year and a half is crazy. Yo, what is up, everybody?
Hey, man, what's going on? Hey, everybody, good to see you. Sham, hi, Manohania.
What's up, Vash?
How you doing, buddy? Welcome to Vegas.
I am live from Vash TSB's Goon Cave.
It really does smell like it, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
The whiffs hit you early. Not as you were expecting.
Oh, I got those Chinese medals in my throat, too, so...
He did find the cocoa butter.
I did.
The cocoa nutter, I should say.
That's right.
The body cream. Not like that, but it does produce the body cream. How was your flight, big dog?
I should press the start recording button.
If you want to. This is the pre-stuff. This is, you can say whatever you want to, and nobody is going to be able to,
My OBS just crashed.
Did it? No, I was just thinking.
Oh, yeah, we're good.
There you go.
We're good.
You needed a second. Ain't no thing. He said stop recording. Said that shit
Bro,
suck.
got auto remux recordings.
Well, yeah, because I'm doing multi-channels.
Oh, yeah. That's a good point.
No way Sham is preing. That's all we're doing. He's doing something. Chatters, we did have a couple discussions about you guys. Hold on, where you at? There
Holy
he
shit.
is. Yes, sir.
Can you, like, tilt that, maybe? Or you actually just
Oh, I'm
top?
tilted. I'm tilted. You good? You want it down? Down to height?
A little bit.
Type shit?
Not so young.
Honestly, Squid Game?
That's good game.
From Squid Game. See, don't let the angulars fool you. The reality of the situation is that I look tall in this situation, but in reality, tells a very different story.
Where are we sitting tonight?
You gotta figure that shit out.
I
for
feel
yourself,
like
big dog.
your setup makes the most sense to be up here.
Is this some feng shui shit?
Yeah.
Okay, feng shui. Shishing? Yeah, sure.
Where are we looking?
So we'll be looking in this
Well, I
monitor.
mean, yeah, but where am I looking on that?
Right now, you're looking pretty much at the game.
Okay, good. That's all that matters.
That's your eye line. You're tall at heart. That's what I've been saying. That's what I've been saying.
That's what everybody says.
What's the word? Oh yeah. Let me hit the dabberoni. I don't care if it kills me.
Oh, yeah.
One of the first
Okay,
things.
smart light.
Well, which one? What color you want?
What is good when you're on stream?
Usually, the best I can. Computer, set light color to white, please.
White.
White.
Oh, that's nice, yeah.
I was gonna say that's about as much juice as you're gonna get. If I need a front light, I'll put dead ass a notepad on this monitor, and it'll just bathe us. It'll bathe us in the caucasity.
Go on, deal. No, this is good. We're nice and warm.
Yeah.
Yellow.
And they were all yellow. Smoke up, Chief Beef, Chief Reef. You'll notice, if you look at my YouTube shorts, we got Breaking Bad, we got cooking videos, we got ambient music, we got
Deep sleep music.
Dude, Tism time in the mix.
Hell yeah, bro.
I don't know what you heard from Shipmeister 222, but it's true. I do listen, or Asa. I do listen to Minecraft music when I sleep.
Bro, I want to become a massage therapist so I can play Elder Scrolls music, chill out, ambient mix, and Halo 3 ODST in the room.
Honestly, the ODST shit would be good.
Hey, let's do a little sign in proper. Yo, what is up, everybody? This is Vash TSB. You may have seen him on my stream here and there. He's the DMC4 daddy.
Yes, that's what they call me on the streets and in the sheets. These fingers do more than jump cancel. Shoutouts to MyQ in the chat. We will be doing cock ratings later. Only if you're good and you tier 3 sub to Stickman Sham.
That's right.
God damn, the hairline is ridiculous right now.
Yeah, thanks. Yours is looking pretty good, too.
We make it work. The teeth are definitely out of alignment on my end, though. Your shit's pretty straight. I gotta give it up.
I woke up like this. I forgot to bring a comb on this trip. I've just been running my fingers through my ass.
I was talking about your teeth.
Oh,
Shit, show off the Dracula Flow shirt. Hold on,
this
wait.
shit ain't nothing to me, man.
This shit is not nothing to him. Boop. Dracula. Oh. We got the lo-fi light setups in this bitch. You know what it is. Everyone's getting shot tonight. Hold on, officer.
But yeah, tonight we have a fun little tech exchange of a sort. He's teaching me some DMC4 shit, and I'm teaching him the arcane Tony Hawk arts. We're gonna do a little bit of both, and it'll be fun.
Absolutely. So
We're starting with DMC4.
yeah, on the way over, you were talking to me about
Reversals?
yeah, you wanted to learn how to do reversals, and you wanted to focus on Nero, right?
Yeah.
I
I'm
got
not
you.
trying to fuck with Dante yet.
Don't. We don't even know who Dante is.
True.
I
Make
wouldn't
sure my
even
shit's in
stress.
Turbo.
That's all we play.
Good.
I'm thinking about actually. I want to switch back to not turbo for DMC5.
DMC5 is a special game.
Well, it's just because I'm so bad at it.
Mm.
You know, if I were to be honest with you.
Chat, how's the audio set up? We're using a condenser for 2 people.
Yeah. So in the middle, we're kind of splitting our microphone right here. And it's supposed to be chill. I mean, our levels seem to be coming through quite nicely. Audio is great.
He's the expert.
So, pad should be set up already. Wait, did you close out a DS4 window, sir?
I do not.
Where is my shit?
Damn, you're not full screen.
Un momento. No, actually. It is... Oh, DS4 windows is closed.
Game? Or is it just for streaming?
It's a little bit... Yes, it is much better for streaming.
Yeah.
Because this is still... This game can run on a fucking MacBook Air. Oh, would you mind actually swapping my port, sir?
In. Yeah, right.
Plugged in, not locked in. That's all good.
Yeah.
Trojans, DS4 Windows. So we're playing. I think your category is set to just DMC4 generic. There was a time when you couldn't actually fucking access vanilla. It was all special edition.
I've seen weird shit happen with Kingdom Hearts and that.
Oh, I assume. Is there like a version where you?
I don't think there's a 0.2 category.
I mean, should there be?
There we go, full screen.
Beep beep. All right.
Not SE, no. Apparently, you want to tell us why vanilla's better?
So there's a couple. Well, better is relative, but I prefer to play vanilla DMC4. Because there are some things like when you go over to Special Edition, it introduces things like input lag, and it also makes a lot of changes. Well, it makes a lot of changes to the way that enemies work, and it makes a lot of changes to the way that your attacks work. It also switches around some enemy behavior and hitboxes. And in my case, I started with 4 vanilla, so I have a big back catalog of like big bag. Lats go crazy, but I have a big history. The lads go crazy. They do tonight. But I just am really comfortable with the way that I've learned to play 4. And going over to Special Edition, there's like a couple of things that they've changed about it that are kind of integral to the way that I play Nero or Dante, for example. And there is no... It would be kind of weird to reset myself around a different set of character possibilities.
What about support? Isn't there more for vanilla? All the hyper autismos are making like DMC4 hooks for vanilla specifically.
Yeah, so there's a couple of people. Cian is one of them. He's been one of the longest running modders, I think, for 4 vanilla. And then there's also a person, I don't know their pronouns, but I believe their handle is Viernes or is Vieris. They are the one that is spearheading a lot of the more like eccentric shit with regards to putting in new moves for Dante, putting in new systems for Nero and shit like that.
Yeah, I saw a mod that was restoring, because like that dive kick that Nero has in 5 was originally going to be in this, right?
Yeah. So if you could do me a favor and just...
You need to speak louder? Yeah, it's because I'm leaning back.
Yeah, so you wanted to start with Nero. Oh! Now see, this is something that's kind of important. So... First things first, we got to set up your control scheme, big dog.
I think we use something similar.
So
Kingdom Hearts themed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's actually...
But I put shoot on R2.
R2?
Yes, I'd be pulling the trigger. Double trigger.
That's alright. Game a tad loud. Here, let's go ahead and... We appreciate y'all for getting us in on this shit. So usually what I do to set this up, I come over to the Young Volume Mixer. Beep, beep.
Let's burn this.
Pull that down just a skosh. East Coast Tour. You know.
Skosh.
You
screen that.
You want this in it?
Yes.
There you go.
You brought this here for me?
Oh, you know what? I don't have the chat. My fucking bad.
What'd you do?
I didn't have the chat. There we go.
Ah, it's easy. We got it.
Oh, it's clipping out the 9s. Hold on.
What is?
That E.
He's working on that.
That should be good.
You think?
No.
Nope. No.
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 No. Did you mean east?
Did I say?
West?
Oops. I meant west. I meant west. Holy shit.
You know, and you know, later this year will come the East Coast tour. The West.
You guys were joking when you said East Coast.
What, So right now, the way that I have my key binding set up, you good?
Yeah.
Alright, so...
This game is actually only
It is.
special edition. I thought it was initially actually
So that is actually another point. So DMC4 will straight up run on a fucking TI-84. Special edition has some more strict performance requirements because it introduces some post-processing effects that aren't super optimal, not in the same way that this game is. To me, this game looks a lot cleaner.
Yeah. No, this just looks better.
I think so. But then again, I'm a fucking boomer, dog.
Yeah, do you got your little hook?
Yeah, so this is one of the mod tools that has come out, I want to say in the last year and a half or so. This is called DMC4 hook. Let's go make it real quick. So, no, general, no death.
Nice.
So, when I say we got to set up your control scheme, so I have it set so that when we're playing on a DualShock 4, the X button on this is my melee button.
Good, me too.
And then let's go ahead and get that off
Circle's
screen.
jump.
Circle is jump.
Square. Style and grab.
Triangle is double trigger.
Okay, that's pretty slow.
Use L1. And then L1.
Oh, nice.
And that's a little bit more. So the reason why it's good to have a custom control scheme for a character like Nero, which is why I like your setup, is that you have it so that you can charge shot.
Yeah, that's a big thing.
Yeah, which is a pretty integral part of Nero's kit.
Oh, yeah.
And then you have access to that. L1 for me is gun, like I said.
What do you want R2?
R2 used to be change target, but this is something that's unique to 4-hook, which is the stand. We don't have to use that.
Yeah, turn that off and try to be normal.
Yeah, you're good. Trying to be normal. Smart guy. Character. So Nero, we have Payline enabled. Rev flying, we have that one.
That's what I will be using for myself.
And then Guardian Devil.
Wait, is Payline actually like fully integrated?
Not in this version. It's kind of janky. There's no EX versions.
Oh, that's fine, as long as it just works.
So let's turn off Guardian Devil. Okay, so
that is awesome.
Yeah, and it doesn't consume any of Nero's. It doesn't consume any of his. Yeah, any of his exceed gauge. Let's go ahead and get that off. Actually, here, it's fucking this guy over here. He's got it so that the cursor is showing.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There you go. Beep. Nice. So, what was I on about? Something stupid, probably. So, Payline, you play DMC5, right? So, in 4, it used to be that this move, split and double down, that was on forward plus melee. Now, because Payline takes up that slot, you're on back plus melee. So, if you have comfort with 5 Nero, you're going to be fairly
something that I was
guy.
more or less fine with. That's good to keep it on 1 now.
Yeah. So, we're going to focus mainly on Nero tonight. What would you like to start with trying to understand? Could be anything.
Thanks, pal.
Reversals. Yo,
Reversals, who we got?
Sanana, thank you for the 1,000 bits. And also, I'm behind on my thinking. I can't see. Hold on, I can.
Take your time, man. You think I'm stressing? I'm just over here. I'm over here gooning.
Which activity feed? I'm behind on my thinking.
Hang in there. Hang in there. Thank you.
Thanks, pal.
The Gritty Goose Fund.
Yo, Sanana with 1,000 bits. Thank you so much for the $10 dues. Rhino primed the 17 months of Prime. Thank you. Riku and Twilight with the gifted sub. Riku and Twilight with 2 more gifted subs. Thank you. A 3rd gifted sub. A 4th gifted sub. Thank you. A 5th gifted sub. And 6 months in advance. Nice new credit card. And another gifted sub. Thank you so much. And also thank you with another gifted sub, Riku and Twilight. I appreciate that a lot.
We got Oilers.
That's right.
We got Princes in the chat.
We are gaming.
So, you said you wanted to learn reversals, right?
I am sitting in a lawn chair hammock. I feel like I'm in a backpack. It has a material and feel of a backpack.
Well, here, I'll go ahead and give you as much of that length as I can. Actually, if you want to swap, do you want to swap positions again?
No, I like this.
All right, cool.
I'll just not lean back if I don't need to.
So, what's the word? So you want to start with reversals, right?
Yeah.
So, for those of you that don't know the way this game works, you have your usual, like, just press buttons and you swing the sword type shit, right? Everyone knows it, everybody loves it. But it also has directional input attacks. And that's done by locking onto a demon, holding lock on, giving yourself a direction, and then pressing your attack button.
Right.
And normally, this stuff is like locked to the direction or the enemy that you're facing, right? And that gives you like versatility with a lot of the moves, but through a system or through an interaction with a bunch of different systems, we can change the direction of almost every directional input attack in the game, and that gives us the ability to start to move with them. We can start to turn things that are normally defensive moves, like this one, into... If I actually could hit the time. There you go. You could turn that around and make it into a dash. You can also set yourself up to make moves hit in interesting or different ways than normally. It adds exponential layers of application of everything that you have access to in your total kit. But it can be a little difficult to actually do that stuff if you don't know what you're trying to do. So, just like in a fighting game, whenever you do an attack, there's like a window of time where you can't do anything else. Like, you could be mashing your ass off. You don't have an input viewer on this screen, but if you did, you'd see I'm fucking pressing the shit on my attack button. In that window of recovery, or like the gap between your accepted actions, there's a small-ass window. Well, it feels small at first until you kind of get the sense of what it is you're looking for, where you can give a directional input, and if right after that you let go of lock-on and then throw the analog stick in a different direction, when the buffer window for that recovery ends and the directional input attack begins, the character will turn, and then you'll start to get the directional input in the direction that you're pointing. It sounds complicated, but think of it like this. So let's just stick with a move like Streak, which is that, like his stinger. Also, what's up, Chaser? So, if we were to do something very simple like Gun. Gun actually has recovery on it, believe it or not. So if we were to shoot, and then immediately press forward melee, let go of lock-on, and then just throw that bitch in any direction we want to, we can throw Streak in any direction we want to.
Yeah, that's pretty big.
Simple as. And in your case, you said you have Gun on R2, right?
Yeah.
I got you. But everything else is mostly the same?
Devil trigger on L1.
Devil trigger on L1, that's... Okay.
And then in this game, nothing on triangle because, well...
Nothing on triangle?
Yeah, I mean, there's no... What does Nero get in 5?
That's Breaker.
Oh, yeah, right,
Devil
right.
Breaker.
Yeah, he gets Bringer and Breaker by the end of it.
Yeah, buddy. So, let's see if we can get that. So... Hold on, I gotta used to this. There you go. So...
Thanks, pal!
If you want to go ahead and give it a shot...
Yo, so now another 1,000 bits for the Gritty Goose Fund. Thank you. Okay.
And you can take all the time... If you want to, we can actually go into Bloody Palace.
That'd be nice if these walls aren't here. Yeah.
I got you, bro. Fuck the walls. We love giant circles. Chaser knows what I'm talking about.
That's right.
Now, see... Ooh. Actually, I should be a little smart about this. And plop us straight into...
Don't say young.
Don't say Squid Game. From Squid Game! Oh, where is it in this for... Randomized BP. Turn that shit off. Beep. Bitch!
Let's get some slight background music too while we're at it.
We love
Keep
it.
the playlist going.
Yeah, before we went live, Old Boy was playing some shit that sounded straight out of Silent Hill 2.
Playing it now, yeah. He can't hear shit. I have wireless headphones.
It's spiritual. It's spiritual. Alright, so this should plop us straight into the first stage. Beautiful! So first, let me go ahead and kill these guys real quick. And we'll just have one demon in this in rotation. Kill them. And then we'll be big chillin' in a little China. Right? Oh, fuck. I'm trying to shoot. Oh, that's a little weird. That's alright, no big deal. So, now that we have you set up, right? Let's go no death. And let's give you some infinite double trigger for the fuck of it.
Nice.
We don't have to worry about the timer. So you can just focus on locking onto the dude. And realistically, you can set yourself up for the buffer with anything you want. When Chaser was showing me, because funnily enough, Chaser Tech is the person that finally got me to understand how to do reversals. It was a stream one night. It was him in chat, Terutas, and Delusionary Killer back when he was called Delusionary Killer and not Asthenia. And I think was Blowhard in that stream? I don't think so. But either way, and these are some old head names. This is like 4 6 hairlines ago type shit. But either way, they were the ones that got me to understand that using the gun for the buffer gave me a feeling for the kind of timing and release that I was looking for. So take all the time you need. You got it?
Oh, I just got one. Yeah, that was my first ever one.
Fair play. There you go. Now, you see how you're kind of like releasing and then going into it?
See, the thing that just got it for me is just do it all at the same time.
Yes. Literally. That's the nice thing about gunshots as your buffer window, too, is you literally just roll it, and then you're into it. That's all that
insane.
it is. And you can do that with really any attack if you're quick enough with it. There you go. Same thing with Air Caliber. You can even buffer out of a jump.
That's an advanced shooting.
Not really. So, like, think about how you just did your Caliber. How, like, you were... I'm assuming what you did is you, like, back forward gunshot, then release after that. Same thing with jumping. Back forward, and then...
I did a little one there.
Yeah. That's the premise.
Oh, that's a big one.
That's the entirety. And that's one of the things that's really nice about DMC4 in particular, is that turn speed in this game is fast as fuck, boy.
Oh, yeah.
You are hitting this shit on a dime.
This is great.
Doesn't it feel nice?
It does.
That's crazy. If only DMC5 had that. Or 4SE, honestly. I don't know how Chaser does it.
This is the first time I played Vanilla.
This is the first time you played Vanilla?
Yep.
How's it going?
It was great. I mean, I'm not, like, calibrated. I haven't played 4 in a long ass time anyway, so I'm not, like, calibrated to know the real difference, but I can kind of... I get it.
Isn't it so... Yeah, you like...
I swear to God, I've tried reversals the same way on SE. I don't know.
Well, I mean, the window and premise is very similar with Special Edition, but 4 is just...
I played a lot of games that have a similar setup to this in SE in terms of, like, color differences between the two, so I get it.
It is so nice. Life is so good.
Put me in normal BP. I'm playing.
All right, dog. Let's get you in this shit. Nice and easy.
Imagine streaming at the same time as the Fortnite Friday with the Costco guys. Bro, we are missing out. What the fuck? We bring the boom?
Honestly,
How loud can I be in this room?
you can be quite loud.
Okay, good. I'm not gonna scream. I just want to
I was gonna
calibrate.
say we got what's the word? We got upstairs neighbors. You guys playing Tony Hawk later? I'm thinking so. Rethought is coming down the pipes.
I'm teaching him the works.
Yes.
As he is me. This tour is all about learning.
Exactly. It's all about collaborating, making each other better.
Yes.
And you can make us
Yeah,
better.
I'm leaving the place better than I found it after wiping down this fucking monitor, bro.
Now, see, what's crazy is like it's crazy bread is just bread to a motherfucker like me.
Yeah.
I don't even notice it. You know, but you get so used to dealing with your own stuff. It didn't even occur to me until you stopped by. So I appreciate you putting eyes on it.
That's right.
Now again,
I gotta use the timing of my seat. It feels very tight.
so also for people that aren't familiar with this game, Nero as a character, he has a system where all of his attacks, realistically, as long as they use the Red Queen,
Oh, you know what? I used to try nowadays. Keep going.
can be improved or made different by a system called Exceed. You'll notice in the top left corner by the health bar when we get back to it that there's like a little gauge that'll like flick up almost like a gas gauge or something like that. And Nero is literally like motorcycle revving his sword. It's pretty fucking Coldplay. Like it's aggressively trip pants and we're shopping at Hot Topic type shit.
What difficulty is this?
This right now is just, I think BP starts out at human.
Oh, right.
It scales up
Difficulty
until eventually, like, by the 90s, you're in Dante Must Die.
That's good.
Or, like, some version of it. So you're chill for a while. But what Sham is trying, there's like 2 ways you can get exceed levels, realistically. You can stand there and like manually rev the sword, and that's like 3 solid pumps, and you're standing still while you're doing it. On the flip side, you can time out the exceed button with your attack. And what that'll let you do is it'll like give you a free lamp if Sham could hit it. No pressure. There you go. And depending on your timing, there's like 2 windows to any given attack. There's a wider one that'll get you 1 lamp or one grid, and then there's a tighter timing that'll get you 3. Now, Nero, he'll spend it quickly because what he's doing is every attack, unless you're like doing some Turtle Sensei shit, every attack is costing you your lamps. If it's a directional input attack, it'll take all of your lamps. If it's just a regular sword swing, it'll take 1 if it's available. So right now, when he lets this go, it's about to give you all 3 lamps. Non-negotiable. You can't hold on to them. No stops. You're selling high. So there's like innately a timing skill to develop where you're constantly building and spending.
It's like right when the sound plays, right?
The sound?
The sound for swinging.
That's one way to time it. Unfortunately, that's one of the things where I don't really have a reference. I just do the shit by feel.
Yeah, that's how I was getting. I was pretty good at this back when I played.
There was, well, there was. I don't know if they're still alive or if they still make content. But there was a speedrunner, Alex DMD4.
Oh, they're all alive.
Well, shit, we've lost some shooters in there. This game came out in like what, 08? We're
Who
old.
was that player? You were on the mic when they were at GDQ and they like took GDQ hostage while doing like hardest difficulty mod, but like Fredo.
Oh, was... Wait, you mean the guy that said the N-word?
I didn't know about that.
Okay. So I can't make too much fun of, like, took GDQ hostage.
I remember I say that because he was like going overtime, doing that bonus, fighting Fredo, like dying a couple times, going crazy on the fight.
Oh, that, you know who that was? That was also Mecharazium.
That's funny.
So, at least if memory serves, that was Mecharazium, because I don't think DE Cosmic.
Yeah, I think I remember that.
So,
I remember noticing that.
There's a gentleman who lives out in Ukraine, I believe. It's somewhere in the middle of a war zone. I know that's fucking not exactly narrowing it down today, but his handle's Mecharazium, and he's gotten quite a few runs in GDQ, and he primarily plays action games like Devil May Cry, Metal Gear Rising, shit like that. And for one reason or another, he would have me and a couple of other community members do commentary for him. And that makes sense because English wasn't his primary language. Mm-hmm. It is still an English stream primarily. He wasn't super comfortable playing and talking at the same time generally, so I was like, no big deal. But yeah, like, games like this lend themselves really well to incentives for those because you'll just be able to be like, yo, you get to see 1 layer of this game, but if you give me like $5 grand, I'll show you like the style play. I'll show you the cool shit. And to his credit, so there are modded difficulties in for
Table hop on this.
I'll take it.
Intense.
So the incentive would be like, he would notch the difficulty up to this modded difficulty, God Must Die. Or I think some versions call it Gods Must Die.
Wasn't that like originally gonna be in the game or some shit?
Honestly, I never knew. The extracurricular information surrounding DMC4 is kind of hard to pin down, and I don't just say that because back in the day I released misinformation about the development of 4. But it's something where, like, yeah, basically in this game there's like you okay?
I think I accidentally the fucking DS4 is the touchpad.
Oh yeah,
like that.
What's the word? There's basically, so there's a higher difficulty of this game where enemies get super armor, they deal a fuck ton of damage, and they take like 0 damage, and they're more aggressive. in theory, it's like supposed to be only for the best of the best of the best. Well, people kind of grew past that quickly. So one way or another, this modded difficulty found its way back either into restoration or into development. And basically, enemies enter that heightened state immediately. They're always fucking mad at you. And they do, like, they all got the quad damage buff. They all got the blue juice. And I believe that was what Mecha was going to do. He was gonna put himself against one of the rival fights in this game, Kratos. And he said, you know what, let me do it on Gods Must Die. I'm him.
He was not.
You know, but here's the thing.
He was pretty fucking good at it.
He was. He did it. Like, and he was one of the leaderboard leading ninjas for the category. I can't take that away from him. He took it away from himself. But the thing is, that's one of those things where if you were to put me in those shoes, I don't know if I would have been on. I think I did a showcase once. Did I do the showcase? I don't know if I did. There were a couple of charity streams that were thrown on by the community circa like pre-DMC5's release or just after. And I know Chaser did a freestyle showcase for one of them. I don't know if I put... I did! That's where the N-word was said. Oh!
How did I not hear about that?
Heavens to Betsy.
On GDQ?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say.
No. This was... Again, this is one of those, like, community...
Chat, how's the music volume? Is everything sound good?
Yeah, everything good?
Should be faint.
Should be abstract. Vaguely there, one might say. Yeah? That's one up. Alright, now let's say we didn't trust Eon Kane. Do we got another one? Any yesers in the chat?
Any naysayers?
Any this is trash
Any,
in the chat?
you know what, not even naysayers, any sticklers like me? Nitpickers?
Any defers in the chat, bro? It's good? Alright, I'll win. But I think I was also doing a GMD Kratos showcase. Or maybe it was only DMD. It was something that I could manage. And I don't know.
Where was it? What?
Well, so I was fighting Kratos.
Well, I mean, like, what, showcase? Where?
So it was a community showcase, because imagine like a marathon, kind of like an online GDQ, but it was centered around Devil May Cry, and around the...
Okay, so it's homebrew.
Yes, it is. Yeah, it was very homebrew. I think they had like one thing where it was like they had on the original voice of Dante, Drew Coombs.
Oh, okay. So
they had him on for an interview, so like it pulled some shit, but. Yeah, out of nowhere, old boy Redgrave Keo just lets it rip by accident. Now, in his defense, he's French.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say something actually excusing and not incriminating even more so than anything.
Well, you know, I don't know. When people's first language isn't English, I don't know what standard to hold people.
Well, when they're European, I think then okay, yeah, well, there's the racism angle.
Well,
Dude, okay, my favorite Call of Duty 4 montage, right? There's one random ass section of the video where climax is name tag in game. It's some unspeakable shit that I cannot say.
I think my favorite like Call of Duty.
Let's just say his name is not Jamal in real life. It's like fucking Sven or some Eastern European shit, and
what's it called? I still say my favorite edit, because, like, you know, COD edits had, like, no fucking reason behind it for the most part.
Oh, yeah, they're just awesome.
There was the one clip of the dude that got the clip on broadcast. He gets the clip, and then it just hard cuts to a 3DX Max render.
Oh, the dude jerking off.
Oh, the dude jerking off in the stall
Yeah.
for no reason. And it was on YouTube, bro.
Yeah, I've seen that in first COD clips.
Like, I saw that shit when it first came out, and this was in like a 15-minute community collab chat. Do you think I wanted to still watch that shit? It's still, like, I've seen it twice in my life, and I've never forgotten it. There's no hope. Young man needs his Advil.
Dude, shit me too.
You actually?
Yeah.
Okay. These are the Skittles kind. You allergic?
No.
Good. Get them. So, chat, these are the little capsule boys. They taste delicious. Your water's down here, big dog. Big dog. Big dog. We take 400 milligrams easy. Welcome to the jungle. You good? There you go. There you go.
Every button just changed.
Yeah, that'll happen sometimes.
Why am I suddenly on JP controls?
That is the one thing I've never forgiven Bloody Biscuits for.
What, does he have a fucking... What, does he have like a DualShock 4 fucking like swap macro in this thing? Why am I Japanese?
I am an Onion.
Oh, can you figure this shit out? What am I... What's happening?
Yeah, your whole shit is fucked, kid. What'd you do?
I don't fucking know. He made the doo-doo noise.
He broke it, chat. Sham made a good point before we went live. He's like, you ever thought about doing fucking Bluetooth? And I did.
I have an adapter, but I'm not gonna plug that shit on and use it.
Alright, you should be in a better spot than when I left you. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you're
As long as
back.
my buttons. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you're back, you're back.
This is actually just the Mara boss fight. Where you fight Mara.
The penis?
Yes.
Oh, hell yeah. The dick chariot?
Yeah.
Fuck.
He has his own theme in Vengeance.
I still need to get into S&T.
Vengeance is the one to start with.
Is that still a Switch exclusive?
Something.
Ooh! I'll have to keep that in mind. I'm trying to think. Thoughts on the learning curve and skill ceiling vibes? Where are you at, Sham?
Well, I know this game. It's been months since I played it before. Actually applying some of the techniques is going to be beyond me. Like reversing on purpose in a fight in the middle of everything. I think I can do it on one little skeleton scarecrow dude. But like actually doing it, that's gonna take a bit. But I guess inertia is just seem a couple later.
Well, this mod makes it way easier for Nero to interface with that shit.
That's mostly a Dante thing.
Yeah, and I'm very grateful that the mod made that more of a thing for Nero, because it makes the character so much more fun to play. Like in my opinion, they've made like a.
I mean, you can do like just sort of naturally just have momentum and doing backward swinging and all that shit.
Well, especially after you shoot a charge shot, yeah. Yeah, like that. You can be drifting with it. You can do tricks on it. You can spell coconut with it. You know what I mean? Chat, have y'all actually seen this game? Am I just speaking Greek to you guys? Do you see this shit? Do you guys have any questions?
I've seen your DMC4 video.
That's actually probably true. Bro, can I be a hater on 5 for a minute?
Yes.
This game is so much more beautiful than fucking 5, bro.
It's clean, actually, it's super realistic. It's
Ligma. Alright, somebody shoot Pazure. Can we load up Pro Mod so you can shoot Pazure and he can just be defenseless?
yeah, from
Nah, I think I do still, yeah. I hope that if they make 6, they let Nero keep his arm and skills from the beginning. What, with Sparta?
Sparta game, bring back the DMC1. Rob, like I said, have a game where one button is rebellion, the other button is Yamato. Be able to do both at the same time, just like this game, play like the style. And of course, kind of style. That was gonna be a PS2 game, wasn't it?
Again,
That's what I said.
bro, we need to hold Itsuno at gunpoint. I think we need to like capture him, like Batman. We need to go to Asia and capture him on some Chris Nolan shit. I think because someone needs to find, like, under threat of torture, just set the record straight on shit.
Yeah. Squeeze some things out.
Well, because, like...
No, you guys, you need your own... You need the source code of one of these games released like Tony Hawk, so you guys can have your own mods like Thug Pro and Rethought.
Honestly, that is the one thing that I have that I can say definitively is that Tony Hawk, you guys are, for lack of a better term, spoiled.
Oh, yeah.
Y'all got...
Well, yes and no. I mean, no new games other than that remake. And that was like the only good thing that's come out of new games since Proving Ground. But even then, yeah, Thug Pro Rethought is insane of shit.
Well, I was going to say, didn't Mr. Hawk himself say, like, hey, stay ready, there's some shit in the works?
Yes, we have something in the works, so yeah, I guess we are doing better than y'all.
Well, and theoretically, who knows? Maybe they got new people working 6.
I don't think that there's any way that this franchise dies after 5.
I was gonna say that's what we've been saying for a while, but that's all right. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 5 remake.
Ain't no way.
Is that a good game?
Pro Skater 5?
Yeah.
No, that's the worst.
Oh yeah, that was the one that old boy.
Robomoto made.
Yeah, with all the
those
blue...
devs officially, like, there's a Twitter post that they made where like people were talking shit about Pro Skater 5, and they were like, yeah, you know, there's that Thug Pro out there. Like, officially on the record, endorsed Thug Pro. They were 100% hired before like the copyright expired to squeeze out a game.
I mean, based, right?
Well,
We love that. Well,
they suck 10 dicks at making games, so no.
well,
But I mean, it's not their fault, so good on that. But they made the first remake of like Pro Skater 1, which was also kind of duty.
oh yeah, they did. Well, yeah, wasn't that like their
Debut.
like definitive edition for like so they're like their soft reintroduction of the franchise came through like a re-release of some old shit, but they also fucked that up.
Yeah, that was like 2012-ish days. I think that was after the... Because those devs also made like the gimmicky motion board games where you had like a Tony Hawk ride.
Oh!
Yeah, those. I need to stream those. I need to get those and stream those, so that would be very funny for me to do.
Buddy is playing on the fucking Donkey Kong bongo.
1+2+3 on PS3. I don't think I had 3 in the mix, no. Just 1 and 2.
All we need is DMC2. Hey, is that one of the chatters you were telling me about before?
No. What's up, J-Stop?
Say something about Peak of Combat? I've not played it. Shoutouts, I can't bring up good. Shoutouts to the Spear Hunter for getting the voice.
Shoutouts to the Spear Hunter.
I don't know how to navigate that minefield, bro. I would have died on not Tony Hawk ride streams. Yo, the drunk ride streams. You and a case of Angry Orchard.
Yes.
That'd
That would be great, yeah. I give you CRT as well because it's PS3 lol. Let's see what I can do.
Damn, stream's too late for me where I live. Hey, it's actually Mecharazian.
Ain't no way.
Ain't no way. Talking about Pinnacle of Combat. I'll be honest with you. I'm in too low of a tax bracket to even think about picking up a fucking gacha game. It's not a gacha game. It's like a mobile game. I can't do it.
I got not pay to win.
I got Balatro.
True.
Balatro's good. Like, I got games. I got Slay the Spire on my phone. Balatro is easy. I'm good with that.
Up on top of Exile 2. I died. Give him some of the Dante. Give him the Dante experience.
Okay, I can do that. And it's nice too because I can jump straight-ish into it without needing to what's the word? Change control schemes.
Yes.
Yep. Yeah, buddy. So Dante is a little bit different of a character than Nero. So at a baseline level, if Nero is one sword, one gun, one set of actions on his style button, Dante is a million things. Well, he's 3 swords, 3 guns,
4 styles.
technically 5.
Yeah.
I mean, Dark Slayer.
4th sword, basically.
Yeah, 4 sword on a different set of inputs, right? So I'm going to turn off one thing that is always set to auto on because it's a little overpowered in its judgment cut. So, a majority of what you're doing is you're swapping between like different configurations of the character. So some people will have like what's called an anchor. Like it's like hometown. They're always comfortable with it. They go back to it all the time because it's how they initiate combos. It's how they like get in. And some people like, for me, I'm always simple Rebellion, Ebony and Ivory, which are the twin pistols. And then usually either Royal Guard, so I can guard cancel out a million stab, or Trickster. Other people, they really like Pandora, which is the briefcase. But people have a lot of interpretation of the character. But you had talked a little bit about wanting to learn about inertia. So, inertia is a like system level idea that the moves that you do, depending on what they are, can give you like momentum that'll carry through other moves. So if we were to break this down into two parts, there are some things that give a character momentum, and then there are moves that either cancel or transfer momentum. So a good example would be Rainstorm. Or actually a better way to put it, like let's just focus on things that give us momentum. So Trickster has Skystar, which is like his air dash, right? And that's all that it is. It's just a neutral move. You gap close with it. It's nothing crazy. But if you were to jump cancel this move, which is like the thing where whenever you see that, where like if I do a Helmbreaker and I jump, when I'm near the enemy, I cancel out of that action, and I get like a free state. It's like I just jumped off of them like they were the floor. Right? You're good. Alright. And then... So there's that. So, realistically, right, if we have a move that gives us momentum, and then we have a move that transfers momentum, what that can look like is this.
Ooh, yeah.
Yep. So Rainstorm is not like it is in DMC5. So in 5, if you start Rainstorm and you just like fucking throw the analog stick in any fucking direction, Dante will go that way. I'm holding left right now, I'm holding right. Dante does not give a fuck if I start it, really, after. So if I want to drift while I'm doing Rainstorm, I gotta have momentum, and then either you can kind of see it, how to like transfer and carry over a little bit. So you have to be able to build and disperse and transfer that momentum. And Dante actually has a whole host of attacks and moves that apply the same principle, or that interface with this system. So one of the most like famous things, and Sham pointed out, is guard flying. So there's a couple of really easy ways to do it. The foot dive is another move that gives you that momentum, right?
If anything, that's what I want to learn. It's just being able to do that.
Perfect. So we can start there. So you can realistically... Actually, would I recommend it? No, let me think. You're good, you're good. We'll figure it out. So...
What's up, Crimson Dusk? We're learning. We're chilling. I'm in Vegas.
But so you say you want to do it out of the foot dive, right?
Yeah.
So let's just keep the demon there to start off with. Again, we're starting off at like a very foundational level. So all we do, and again, if you don't have something like this set up while you're trying to learn the game,
I'll get it.
you are going, well, and just in general, right? Like having a tool that can turn off the Bloody Palace timer, or like make it so you don't kill a demon, It's like way better than anything else for learning how to play the game. Let me think, where was it? General. No death. Right? So, we're in Gilgamesh, which are the gauntlets, right? So when you press melee in air, you get the foot dive. And we can just start there. So if you want to get a feel for something that you can do, you can just foot dive at it, and you're kind of... Your jump cancel timing is kind of just as the...
It seems easy.
It is. It's easy at the banana level to just, like, get in and figure
because
it out.
Royal Guard, you just turn any direction with it, and then... The way I understand it, you're canceling with the enemy step while you're doing the foot dive, and then you Royal Guard after the cancel, but then you're keeping that foot dive momentum you turn.
Yes, exactly. So, and what's nice is like there's some moves, like for example, Air Rave V with Darkslayer, the Yamato Rave, that cancels your inertia, right? But Guard, when you hold it, you're kind of like falling along your trajectory, although it's muted a little bit, so it's changing it in some way. But it will transfer your momentum. And you can just start off with that. And like, depending on how quick you are with it, you can get some different outcomes. Now, I'm not super warm right now, but you don't really need to be. Bash looks exactly like he sounds. What does that even mean? Who even knows, man? Dwarf Fortress in the Feud. There are some people that get really good at being able to just like quickly redirect their shit.
I've seen what's his name do it, like the same one. He can't foot dive and goes like 3 zigzags.
I think that I don't know if that's a Sakaki thing normally or if that's a Dongari thing. Dongari? That sounds like some shit. Because Dongari is really good about like taking a demon up and then just like doing some shit like that super quick. Like he'll gain hella height. And then he'll like go foot dive. So if you want to give it a try.
Yes.
So very similar, well, it's my button layout transposed onto Dante.
Yeah, the only thing that's different is DT, which doesn't matter.
Yeah. And I'll claw, but you don't have to worry about that. You can do this whole thing from Royal Guard.
I see why you would claw.
You know, Chaser, if you're still here, do you claw? There's some player out there that's like giga fucking respectable. 2B Power, I don't think fucking claws. And he's European. He's not normal. Some players are just like that. Some people are straight default layout Andes.
Yeah.
And they're good. Like it's confounding.
It's so much easier to enemy step with dive in 3.
True. Well,
you know why that is?
I think it probably has something to do with the placement of the hitbox versus like what you're jump canceling off of.
The game has a lot of like chess pieces and shit that eat shit forever and die to that.
Well, and also something else too to keep in mind is that in DMC3, Dante heat seeks to demons with foot dive a lot better than he does in 4. Like part of the DMC4 hook mod is there's a toggle for like tracking full house or tracking foot dive, and I have that turned on because I'm fucking bad.
What's your favorite Disney Pixar movie?
What are my options?
Moana.
Yeah, actually, yeah, that is true. I would say Moana. It has to be Moana. I love Asian women. Brown Asian women, as a matter of fact. AAPI, all me. All me all the time. Shoutouts to one Pajur. Someone shoot that guy, by the way.
True. Just getting the fucking bit, I feel that's harder than anything else.
I thought it would be up. Listen. Not Lilo and Stitch? That's not a Pixar movie, though, is it? Did I miss something? Did I miss a meeting?
Disney.
I mean, it's Disney, but it's not Pixar.
Yeah, no.
There you go. It's
I
got
guess Disney Pixar. I imagine the combination on Disney / Pixar.
well, it needs to have the what's the word? It needs to have the logo animation of the lamp bouncing on it, crazy stuff.
Yeah, that's true.
Shag. We're bullying him. We're bullying Pazure. Come on, guys. How would you feel if you went into a new chat and someone just said, all right, J-stop. Someone gun that motherfucker down immediately. And I call your name out because I know you can take it. I love Pazure. We sleep in the same bed every time he comes out for evo.
Real?
Yeah. We cuddle. Like a lot.
I believe it.
Like hard I'm Big Spoon, by the way.
Yeah, he's definitely grabbing.
Exclusively. Well, Brody is, what's the word? Motherfucker Sarah Lee, he's got a whole bakery back there.
Yo, get shot. I just realized.
He's playing gamepad, not KBM as far as I know. I saw him say it in the comment once, but maybe that's cap. Well, I feel like old boy streams now, right? I feel like 5 seconds in Google Translate could probably get you the answer you're looking for. We can verify this information. What was the...
Can you even do a bigger enemy? Like,
yeah.
Oh, dudes, that would make this much easier.
Oh, like one of the big scarecrows?
Yeah.
No, okay. Okay. Where are they at? No. Fuck you. We're going to burial.
Okay. Oh, even better.
Environment. Take me to 20, please. We'll coup this side. Alright. And then... Beep. Now what we need to do is... Is it environment or is it system?
No, you told me.
Character. What am I even looking for? Enemy training, stun anything... Burial days. Yippee. There you go. Now you got this big brolic backfield bitch. And you can just...
When I get fucking flashed...
There you go, buddy. Go crazy. And take your time. In both DMC4 and 5, I like playing Nero the most, just because I really like to fuck with the bike sword. Vroom, vroom, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
You know, that's what's weird talking about, like, video games like Devil May Cry. Do you ever get that sense with, like, Kingdom Hearts and shit?
A little bit.
Well, like, the sense is, like, you're like trying to have a conversation on like the layers of the system mechanics.
And somebody's like, oh, I just like slamming.
Yeah, it's just like, bro, did you see that in Kingdom Hearts 2, after you beat Sephiroth, you get a key that's like a
motorcycle talking about
key?
like, oh, I love the feel of hit and explosion. That's a bit deeper.
Like,
hey, I mean, like, you gotta tap into that childhood whimsy a little bit, you know. You don't gotta forget. You can't forget what it's all about, you know. That's the basic level.
well, and I mean,
You come out of touch with that, then fuck.
well, like, you know those patrician TV, you like video essays that are like 18 hours long, and it's like a brief analysis?
Oh yeah, what am I doing wrong here?
Let me see it. So you're hitting the JC a little bit too early. So like you need to
You need to get deep in there.
yeah, you need to get all up in them guts. So you're like your foot dive has to actually build up a little bit of energy. So if I could make a recommendation just so you get comfortable with it, I wouldn't even fuck with the analog stick. I would just, because you'll get the inertia through if you get the timing on the foot dive right.
Okay.
So you can just fuck with that for a little bit.
Is he gonna die?
No,
Okay.
there should be no death. What was I saying? But yeah, it's like, so there's like a video series about like how much the Elder Scrolls Oblivion fucking sucks. You think I give a fuck about that? Like yeah, the leveling system is dog water trash. It's not conducive to like a fun experience at
I got
all.
one.
Okay. Just get comfortable with it. Hey, there is zero rush here. Hitting the button at the right time and all that, you know? Oh, that's true. But I mean, so like, there are some games for people where that's like their whole world.
Yeah.
Like, you don't have to be like at this level with something. Like, I remember when I was a kid. What would I do when I was little? I would just play fucking the Elder Scrolls Oblivion and just walk around.
Yeah.
Like, I would play I would play, and that's how I play World of Warcraft now. You think I'm level 60 yet in Classic?
No.
I am garbage at that game. But I have the best time of my life.
Chat, let me know if if I'm mumbling, if it's getting cut off by the gate. You could probably lower the gate a little, yeah.
I could probably do that. Give me a second. No, it's under filters. Under filters, buddy. Stay in the driver's seat.
Oh, it makes me a silly seltzer.
Yeah, you want a foot rub with that?
Yes, actually.
What the fuck is a silly seltzer, you Mimi?
Anything silly? Silly juice?
I got an Angry Orchard in the fridge. You want?
Yes. Now we're getting somewhere.
So now we're fucking doing it.
You don't know ball.
Ball up top. Ball up top.
Ball top?
Ball up top. What do we got? I think you're a bit soft.
Always hard. Never soft.
No Viagra. Let me go use the restroom.
Okay. Yeah. Dude, we went over this.
Did we?
Yeah. Silly seltzer.
So you want an Angry Orchard, right?
Yes.
Just one?
Yep. For now.
You want one? You said please.
Please.
Okay. Oh. Dave, 420 Dave. Hey, when I come back, you're gonna have this mastered, right?
Yes.
Alright, cool. Believe me.
If you're having trouble with the guard fly, try inputting guard right after the jump. Which jump? Oh yeah, the jump cancel. Slide the inputs. I got you. Let's see. See, I can't tell. Am I supposed to be able to tell if I'm getting it if I'm not putting in the analog stick input? 'Cause I'm just starting off by just doing a dive. For now. I can holler if I get it. Oh, there's one. That definitely works. I already got it. Okay, that was another little one I could tell. Oops. I'm gonna try putting a little analog on it. Okay, okay. There's another one. This is fun, chat. This is the first of a number of these streams I'll be doing while I'm out here. I'm glad I can even be live while I'm on this excursion. It's great. Another one. Sudden tourist suspicious. What do you mean sudden? I've been talking about doing this. Bad timing with the fires? Yeah, a little bit. Especially because I'm driving to California tomorrow. I'm not flying in at least. I got around that. Cool. See, this music right now is the theme of my drive to California. And this show. Is that actually training you? No, he's not. He's actually not training me. That's why I'm in his house right now, guard flying after his specific tutorials and reversing. He's not actually. That's not what we're doing. No. Yeah, he is. And we have to teach him Tony how to do it as well. How? You see this? You see this ruin right now? Where do you think I am? I'm in the den. I'm in the gloom den, bro. James Woods' house couldn't handle. Neither could he. Did you see him crying on like CNN? I mean, I would too. Shit, but can't be denying global warming. Crying on broadcast television. Also, there's a very fitting. Amanda Wynn Lee's house also burned down. There's a very fitting Argilla scene in DDS1. For that, in front of the ship. Very cool, though.
Hey, son, I'm home from the cigarette shop.
Oh shit, he's actually back. Thanks, Amanda. I got a couple of them.
Oh, hell yeah. We're off to a good start. What's the end goal here? How do you know you're doing it correctly?
You'll see. Right here.
There, see? Actually, yeah. Actually, we
You
just...
see that dash I just did? I basically transferred the momentum of that dash backwards.
Yeah. See?
This game, I pulled oh, it's fucking hard for no reason. It's the brain psychology. It's because your face is you're hitting the face and foot spot at the same time.
Well, it's... What's the way to put it? You're not comfortable enough to be gentle.
Dude, I have a lot of hours in this game.
Feel what?
I have a lot of hours in this game. You don't know. You might be right.
I was gonna say, I'm sitting on like 1,600. FF14 gave me brain rot. I don't know how y'all do that shit. Like, play that game. Shib is not happy. I don't know a single person that plays Final... I don't know a single person that plays Final Fantasy 14 that, like, is, like, good mentally.
Well, yeah, that's funny.
I stopped years ago.
You need them.
I haven't played in, like, a year. See, the effects are crazy long, bro.
Yeah.
Speaking of Iwo Jima, this guy's still
Shit.
having flashbacks.
Oh yeah, this is the year that DDS2 takes place. DDS in general, actually.
Isn't there like a Call of Duty that has shit popping off in like a month?
You've done better than mine.
Isn't there? I don't. But the problem is, I stopped giving a fuck after Modern Warfare 2.
Yeah.
Like the timeline is the numbers Mason and fucking Ghost and Roach getting waxed.
That's true.
That's it. That's the only real timeline. Black Ops 2 takes place in 2025. Oh yeah, zombies. Literally fucking town. Or not town, Green Run or it's Transit. Transit is the fucking map. I'm an idiot. Hold on, can we say the R word on your stream?
Sure.
He's thinking of who he's comfortable taking bullets from. I'm actually in queue for some high-end re-clears right now. Are you looking for Biss, or are you just addicted? No, C Nana? Wait, is that the C Nanners?
C Nanners?
Bro. You don't know who?
No. I've heard that name, actually. They use it.
So, C Nanners, man, you want to talk about old Call of Duty. Did you ever watch, like OG Machinima Respawn?
No, only for Halo.
Oh, those were the years. Type 1 in chat if you know who C Nanners is. Or Hutch.
I think it's very much.
Well, Hutch more recently because he's become a political streamer.
Oh, who's the one that would scream?
Sark?
I think so. I just remember watching range compilations of one of them.
Oh, there were so many of them. What's going on, Dan? How you doing, baby? It's good to see you. Bash BB, it me. He. hee hee, ho ho.
It's hard to tell what components is fucking up.
There. There's a rhythm to it and a flow to you getting the momentum, canceling out of it, and then hitting. Yeah, it's much more of a roll. That's one of the benefits of the control scheme
Yeah,
that
that's
we run.
what Chaser got me on.
Oh, Chaser was here while I was gone?
Yeah.
Isn't it crazy you've never seen us in the same room at the same time?
True.
I'm just saying. Like, I step out into the bathroom, he starts showing up in chat, like, I brought my phone with me,
True,
like,
yeah.
bro. Oh, shit. Life is crazy, huh?
Somebody say like a stranger.
You know, actually has decent music.
Oh.
Well, it contracts artists that are decent. Daughter does a lot of their music, and Noble and more.
Who licensed music in games? Sorry, I just became Xavier on anything.
There's gonna come a point in time when Cyberpunk is not Cyberpunk. When Bomb Rush, not Bomb Rush. I am autistic. Hi-Fi Rush. When Hi-Fi Rush is completely unplayable. I guess that's not true.
Oh yeah, that game shit music. See, I say that because every time I look at that game, I hear like the inputs of like the guitar going off, and it's like this is not a rhythm game. It's just brr, 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 and while you're it doesn't look like enough of a rhythm game or an action game.
I mean, I think it's one of those things where when you try something new like that,
Yeah.
you can't go too crazy with it. I still really fucking love that game.
Yeah,
Like,
no, I believe it. It looks cool. Also, consider as much as shit talk I always do about that.
You haven't played it yet.
No. Add that to the list.
Recommend it highly. Didn't Tango Gameworks open up as Tango Gameworks Inc. now? I feel like they've lost a lot of the people that helped make Hi-Fi Rush, so I don't know where the future of that company is. If it's anywhere, shit.
It's still hard to tell what components I'm not getting right. Sometimes it feels like you're giving up deep dash protein pizza on that dive now. Like, what made that work?
It's one of those things where
Because this is just one fucking. This is the easiest enemy to do this on.
I mean, the enemy is kind of not the whole kit and the caboodle. It's one of those things where, what did Chaser tell you? I would just default to input. It's got to be, you know, if only. But I mean, how do I even do it?
That was really
Yeah, you're.
maybe it really is just the speed of rolling the input.
It's one of those. It flows. It really does flow. I know that's the most autistic be water,
No, I get
my
that.
friend shit.
Yeah.
See?
I
You'll fall into the rhythm eventually. You got to give yourself the space to build it up. No need to hastily do it or rush into it. We're all just out here flicking the great clitoris of life, dude. See?
That's what this is. Flicker gooning between circle and square. This would be easier if they were. If we weren't retarded Kingdom Hearts players that made the control scheme like Kingdom Hearts. X, square, circle,
Whoever the fuck. So this is better. This is better.
It is.
I'm going to be
right.
honest with you. I
Yeah,
genuinely
100%.
do believe that.
We ended up on the same thing for some reason.
Yeah.
It's just this particular. Sliding it from circle to square isn't that bad. In fact, that's the input for 2 rail in Tony Hawk, where you learn a manual trick and then you stand on the side of the board. That's a move I recently learned that you can hyperspin out of, which is nice to do.
I think I've seen people do that shit. I think.
You may have seen it in Rebrought in House by pulling PS4.
Did I put those in the stim pack? I have a playlist that I have on my other monitor at work. I have 3 monitors, and it has nothing but Devil May Cry freestyles, combo videos, and Tony Hawk's improvs.
Nice. You'll have to show me that playlist and I recognize one of those.
But I don't know if it has anything from Blood. I know it has shit from Mr. Shitty or Mr. Ab.
Yeah, that's where I found Wesley Willis.
Oh.
One of his newest videos, he had Caribou.
There's some strange men in strange lands on that side of the world.
Get your ass to go.
You will certainly figure it out and not drop the fighting.
I'm gonna get this game on my laptop so I can bed game. Fuck with this.
It's chill. It's a fun time, isn't it?
This game, DMC activates the same neurons in my brain as Tony Hawk Improv. It's very, very much that same sort of input flow. You find yourself in one state and you just feel like doing this, and then you play off of that, and that sort of spaghetti, metaphorical spaghetti.
True. As much as a DMC4 fan that I am, I cannot recommend it to anyone starting out. You will not have a good time if it's your first game.
I mean, same for, I say that about 3. That's how I felt when I started 3 first. 1.
Really?
I fell for the chronological meme, and like it was kind of tough because it was funny because I went into it like kind of already knowing so many leaked shit. Like I had played Nier, and I was like, oh, I was destroying the fuck out of the Leviathan boss because I was doing like DT, fucking doing Swordmaster, fucking doing some of this. Oh, you can't really do this fucking character in this game, but like.
Oh, that, and then into Hammer.
No, into Rebellion, into Agni and Rudra. Back
Oh,
Rebellion,
yeah.
Doing some crazy shit, but I was like, I didn't get the fundamentals of the game in the control scheme until 1, where 1 really grounded me, and I felt more comfortable with the way that, like, just the game feels in that way. And then I came back to 4, I was like, oh shit, this is gas.
That kind of makes sense. 4 was honestly the first one that I really played. Because I had, like, you know when they had those demo discs?
Yeah.
For the PlayStation 2, I had the demo discs for DMC1 and DMC3. I played the fuck out, and honestly, I played the demo for DMC4 to high hell, but I didn't know it at the time. How bad were the controls for DMC1?
Not bad.
Not bad.
I can't remap them, but I did it in DS4 Windows.
Yeah.
But the real problem is the camera. You know.
No, the fixed camera angles.
Yeah, they're a bit rough.
That has a way of getting people.
But really, it's just like the game doesn't ask too much for you for that to be too much of an issue most of the time. It's a solid, fun game.
Honestly, I recommend people start with 5 anymore. I mean, that's one of the games where it's like, fuck, like, it sets a really high content bar, but I think depending on what people are expecting of the series when they approach it, like, if there's someone that's, like, watching DMC4 or 5 or even 3 gameplay, and they think it's cool, but they've never touched a game like this outside of, like, maybe Kingdom Hearts, I'm probably not going to recommend them anything other than 5.
I recommend them 1 because not only am I a hard ass about this sort of thing, but I say that DMC1 is like a big tutorial on how all the games play, because these games have their own action system that no other game. DMC1 is like the most like locked in and the most simplistic. And here's a great start to the series, you know, like you're hearing Virgil's name and subtitles only, you see his face in the one fucking fight, and it's just nice.
It's just a PNG.
It's the start of the series, yeah.
Yeah.
It's essential. Good tutorial for the entire series, then you get the gas and 3. You recommend people even play 2?
It's
a game that is.
I think.
You know what? Fuck 2. Play Nocturne instead if you want Dante. You should play Nocturne. Dante's in it.
I should play Nocturne. Is that on Steam?
Yes.
Deadass?
Deadass, yeah.
With Dante.
Yes.
Oh shit.
$10 DLC, but I got you.
$10. Oh yeah, it was a re-release, wasn't it? Did they have Ruben Langdon?
Yes.
Wow. Okay. Is that the last fucking Devil May Cry project that was voiced by Ruben?
I believe so.
Nocturne DLC? The world is crazy. Life is strange.
Yeah, finally got it. That's his best look too. DMC2 Dante and the Cosmic Contour art style is gas.
His best?
It's gas. Yeah, it's his best look.
Are you retarded?
Yes.
Dude, DMC4 Dante is it.
No.
DMC4 Dante is so
Okay,
good,
you know
bro.
what?
It's not even close. Look at this. Show the drip. Show the drip. Fit check.
Okay, the outfit's good, but that stubble and that hair part is not it.
He's a fucking grown man now, bro. But he's not like.
He looks like people like.
He's him in this fit. 100%. 10 on 10.
I don't know. He can be a little like. Show him in this area, but you know,
he has that shit on. DMC5, he's homeless. I'm gonna be honest. Nobody can argue with me on that.
That's the point. He's been like asleep for a month when he wakes up and starts doing.
No, at the start of 5, like he's just a bum.
No,
he's basically
a bit neater. He's a bit neater, just ever so slightly not as fucked up.
like I would call the cops if he showed up to my kid's party, uninvited.
Oh yeah. in any context, if a grown-ass man shows up to your kid's party uninvited, you really should have. But,
I feel like poor Dante could probably get a plate.
yeah.
You know, be like, this is a clean-cut man. He could work on the strip. Who knows? DMC3 Dante.
Have you seen Nocturne Dante?
Yeah, it's his 2-fit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like with the art style.
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah, it does.
I don't know about his best look, but it's cool.
I just think that the cosmetic art style makes him nuts. Alright, I got enough of a feel for this. Let me go play some.
Sure.
Put me in randomized VP.
I got you, big dog. Shit, say no more. Say less. Take me to the environment? No, it's under general. Dumb fuck, dumb fuck. No burial. Randomize the bloody palace. Not gonna view it. Rando is sick. Alright, buddy. At your ready. You got your
I'm
music.
fitting.
You got your theme of Virgil. Best of luck. This is why I fucking hate Stickman Sham, bro. If I would have hit fucking go on Rando, it would have put me straight in the middle of the fucking late 90s. The
Yeah,
fucking
I've
most
seen it.
irritating... Like, I fucking roll late 90s so often, dog.
Yeah, I seen it. I seen it.
I have the worst luck. It's alright, though.
I have a lot of fun playing on both headphones.
Have fun.
I can still hear you.
Just muffled. And I'm in the distance. I'm like Elrond when Frodo got stabbed. That's a deep cut. Type 1 in the chat if you know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Yeah, you interact with the chat. I'm locking in.
Alright. Alright, boys, girls. It's crazy how it's been a while since I've seen 26 minutes since Shagman Riseth used bits. What's the fucking deal?
You guys should follow VashTSB if you haven't already.
Also, yeah, by the way, twitch.tv/VashTSB. That's twitch.tv/VashTSB for more Devil May Cry cooking videos.
And Tony Hawk.
Tony Hawk soon. It honestly, it's good. I think the issue is that in the same way that this is one of those games that people will feel uncomfortable with streaming until they're comfortable like playing it. That's me with Tony Hawk, and I just ain't got the.
I've been meaning to play this more often than chill stream. Go to the topic.
My bad. I don't mean to fuck up the flow, hacky sack. You've been practicing a little bit. That's fine. That's fine. He came through it beautifully. As long as it got the features you need. Fuck the I have a cramp in my fucking calf. God damn it. It's chilling. Bing chilling. Hold on. Yeah, because it's stage dependent. So, like, if you were to roll into the 90s, good luck, buddy. You're in the you're really in the shits. We're dropping you on the Ho Chi Minh Trail. Hey, Fortunate Son. Oh, 91 too. Oh, you're getting the expanded move sets. The trees are starting to speak Vietnamese. They're starting to whistle and pass. Yeah, that's what I would have done. Where are my gifters at? Somebody at the start of the stream, before we even went live, said, like, I don't know, something about, like, 5K. I turned to Sham, I go, he's talking about he lost, like, 5K bits or something like that, right? He didn't blink at me. I don't think that was a, I don't think that was a joke. I don't think we were talking about Twitch bits. No, 5 grand? Oh, yeah. I honestly, do you... Blitz?
Yeah, Blitz.
So, Buddy thinks it's Bloodborne and that he's in the Chalice dungeons. This game has no fucking content.
Yeah, that's true.
But I mean, like...
Stranger Paradise.
Stranger of Paradise has no content?
Well, it reuses the fuck out of a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Like, all the DLCs...
I mean...
only one new stage is actually in the DLCs, really.
You were in In-N-Out, right? He had In-N-Out. How many items did they have on their menu?
Like 6.
And what were they?
Good.
Burgers, and more burgers, right? Some fries.
Yeah.
Milkshakes. I count three concepts of things, but they all hit.
Do you have to redo the thing when I go?
No, you just hit start. It'll re-randomize. You wishing. Wishing I was fishing, bro.
Alright, another way.
You're good. Take your time. He said he got it back or something. Good for him, man. Them. My bad. Fuck. We know what it is.
I see my ambulance, bro. That's a sick bet.
So come on. You know, honestly, if we need to bump up the number of women on the stream, Devil May Cry is not the way. I don't think.
True.
I don't think. You know, honestly,
Tony Hawk is the way.
Resident Evil, Silent Hill,
I don't need that smoke.
Dead by Daylight.
I don't need that. I do not need that smoke either.
He doesn't need it.
I don't need that smoke.
Come on, horror games. What's not to love? You know what's crazy? Fucking what's it called? Killing Floor is not one of them. Call of Duty Zombies brings no hope.
Oh, absolutely.
That is a bitchless category.
Kidding me? Of course not.
He doesn't need the goth girl smoke. I don't know. That's a life I've never lived. I'm out here. I'm an AAPI Alvin. The Dead by Daylight player base is up. That's not true. Fuck. I am such a bad person. I forget that I used to date somebody that really loved Dead by Daylight.
How'd that work out for you?
I'm dating somebody else.
Yeah. That's what
I'm in a brand new relationship. And that's going pretty solid. I need that smoke, though. Y'all send them my way. See, I don't know if that's true.
Broken. Eat my ass.
Oh, the knowledge check, dude? Mr. Knowledge? He's
I know you can
brutal.
only hit him with, like, elemental damage until he dies. And Nero can eat his ass because of grab, but can get him there. Like, I know the thing where you can, like, grab him, DT, grab, and then you jump and grab him again.
Mhm.
That does a lot.
Once you get the shield down,
Yeah.
it's a lot of
They give him an out against that fucking enemy because it's a Dante enemy. Or else. He doesn't show up in Nero's side, does he?
not in the first playthrough. He'll show up on New Game
on-
Plus.
Yeah, difficult.
Yeah. It's been some dog ass recently. Didn't they just announce like the Junji Ito experience? That shit is honestly the Fortnite of horror
Yeah, they're
franchises.
putting Post Malone and Hunt's Showdown. They already did, actually.
Really?
Yeah. My friend stopped playing that because of that.
Bro, what the fuck does she know about cameras? What's the crossover?
Post Malone?
Yeah, what does Post Malone know
Or is it
about?
she?
Because it's like there's a Kanye quote that I don't remember.
Oh,
Katy
yeah.
Perry, I think
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's like I love some of the songs. What the
It's
fuck does
because
she know
Post
about
Malone, he
cameras?
played, he liked the game, and they put him in. That's how the world works now.
Is I Show Speed in Fortnite yet?
He should be.
He really should be. I know Messi is. It's Lady Gaga.
You know,
yeah,
you know
yeah.
Messi got, like, the Presidential Honor of Freedom? He's not even American, bro. Biden off his board.
I saw something that went off, like, it was to, I forget who it was. It was Denzel Washington, I think. He was
Yeah,
given
yeah,
the,
that's a fair one.
and the fucking, the quote retweet was like, Biden probably thinks that's Obama.
You see the gif of Obama and Trump and Kamala?
No.
Oh well, there's a clip like there's that image of Biden and Trump and they're like laughing and talking. And then there's that gif of Biden, not Biden, Obama and Trump talking, and like Kamala looks back and like Obama pauses like mid sentence until she like turns away and starts talking again. And bro pauses the conversation.
Oh my fucking god. I can see it though. Oh,
You get the full, yeah, you get the full DT extra grab damage even if you deactivate right when you hit it, right?
Yeah, because you're in the new animation.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
I know how to distort at least.
Oh yeah, honestly. I forgot.
That's easy. You just do it.
This is at a funeral, by the way. Oh yeah, Jimmy Carter bid it.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah,
That's why I was going down. Broken the damn stock market for that.
The reality of the situation is I am disconnected from a lot of fucking like actual world events. I am a terrible adult.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you're missing out.
I feel like it.
That's what
What was it? I randomly clicked on a video talking about like the California wildfires because I was curious because I knew you were going up there. I was like, all right,
Right.
so what's the damage looking like? And the fucking comments, just every once in a while, they're like, "This is a fucking controlled demolition. You can watch by the way the South Tower falls." But like,
Yeah, it's getting
there's no fucking way this is a wildfire. Like, bro, what are we even doing anymore?
Yeah.
What is happening?
You see James Woods crying on TV. His house burned down.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Holy shit. Well, I imagine a lot of people fucking lost this.
He's blaming it on liberals and not goal.
You know, Where's the Sam Hod? Bro, just bring out anything, dog. Lots of stress and shit not worth being high-strung over. That's honestly how I felt. Like, I've done my best to palate cleanse my entire algorithm. That's why it's nothing but Bob Ross streams, ambient music videos, hiking POVs, and cooking.
Get the reverse height on.
Yeah, absolutely. That's actually also...
This is how easy it looks. Just
Yes, you can literally just do it. You can roll the shit.
awesome. I love that.
And that'll get you... Like, you can... Because the highest level of this shit is, like, you reverse out of a taunt.
Oh, yeah.
Because
That's
like,
fucker, isn't it?
that window is fucking... You gotta know it. But you can do it. I've done it. Chat, you've done it, right? You know what I'm talking about?
They know.
We've been there. You know.
Yeah, they know about you know. You know what
Of course. First name Himmy, last name Turner, dude. What's the control scheme you're running? Sham is... his melee button is X, jump is circle. Square is for his buster and style.
No, it's not triangle.
Oh, triangle is your buster and style? Is
And
square
the
for-
style is square. Yeah, style square, buster triangle.
Gotcha. And then
DMC5.
his gun is on R2, and then Devil Trigger is on L1, Exceed L2, and then R1 is lock on. Easy.
Gun on R2 makes a bit more sense in DMC5 because it feels more like a revolver. Yeah, instead of it just being like Dante gun 2,
Yeah.
it's like bring, pull my double trigger, you know?
Exactly.
Alright, well, here's the double.
Oh, these guys are...
A Tweedledee and Tweedledum over here. Oh yeah, the serial servant's laying in
I can't... the intrusive thoughts aren't winning on this one. It's not my stream.
What do I do?
They're fun.
Is this just the worst?
They'll literally kill themselves.
Oh, good.
Yeah, like they'll like
Canadian
so.
healthcare, alright.
Yeah, so blitzes will attack each other.
Oh,
Like they're
dude.
hazardous to each other. Yeah, they share damp. Like they're blind in lore.
Oh, yeah. that makes
So
sense.
what's the word?
Yeah, so like that's gonna hit if it hits.
So
I'm sure.
streamer, you have to take a rip of the geek bar.
We need to assemble the fast mag.
He looked at me so genuinely.
We got the ingredients right over there.
What, this? If you want to assemble it,
It's got like a battery. But they hook me up. Better be charged.
it should be.
Can you get the tape?
It's in my car. Let me just see if I
Bro, he has a tape in his car.
Bro, I used to be a broadcast engineer, dog.
Yeah, I suppose.
Here, I'll be right back.
Alright, thanks.
Oh, because I promised the Boofinator. When I come back, these guys are gonna be dead, right?
Yeah.
Make me proud.
I can set up fast mag Pendrix, hell yeah, day. We needed to get through that Nocturne run.
What is he saying, man? Sweatshirt.
Oh yeah, there's the cartridge. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, the battery is the main thing. in the cartridge.
told you realistically the cartridge.
Dude, I can't bring this home.
Well, no, of course you could. Did you think you could?
Well, maybe if it's only half gram, I could probably go through it.
Now, officer, this is a meme. He's not planning on smuggling anything through TSA pre-check. Don't worry about
I
that.
already got my Kingdom Hearts lighter here by accident.
Literally felt dick first in smuggling, by the way.
Welcome to the JJ's Siberian Roll. If you'd like to have some fun, just get on the dance floor and scream.
How we doing, chat? You like this?
Yeah.
It's crazy. It's got like a decal on it too. think it's charged. Yeah, it's not charged. I gotta plug it in to my PS5. Do that later. My watch on switch button.
Welcome to the JJ's Siberia World. If you'd like to get some more, just get on the dance floor and scream like this.
Naturally, it doesn't fucking work. That's cool. Just like K-Street. I'm playing Dante. Actually, no, I don't want to change the control scheme again. Actually, it's only one button, bro.
KH4 is getting developed, isn't it?
Fuck if I know.
That shit is
Get a full
crazy. Bro, they really hit y'all with a Blender rendering, and y'all were like, guys, it's happening. Star Wars? Hold on.
Bro, the ADST flip, bros.
It's so real. We're going to Endor, bros. Or what's it's Ray's campaign now, right?
I suppose.
Well, that would make sense, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Some people were saying that, like, other characters, if that game has other characters, they would be in prequel time zone. I don't fucking know. Some bullshit.
I don't even know why I'm talking shit. I have not seen the sequels.
You don't need to.
I've heard that. I feel like that's why I have it.
Episode 7 is best of the 3.
I can believe that.
But Discus would agree with
You want to talk about a fucking legend. You want to talk about a hero. That's alright, I saw the video. Well, the trailer was an Unreal 4, but the game is Unreal Engine 5.
me. Yeah.
I don't know how difficult it is to port.
Not difficult at all.
Okay, I was gonna assume it's like, you know, I don't know if that's necessarily setting them back in development much at all.
Not at all. It's like 1-to-1, more or less.
There you go. I mean, what the fuck do I know, right? I've made 0 games.
Yeah, that's just what I've heard everybody talking on the subject about.
The only games I play, or the only games I make, are the manipulations of the people in my life. Low-key sociopathic. High-key. Real. Genuine. Actual problem. But not like in the funny way like Tyler 1.
Oh, yeah. I don't think you'd be doing that.
That's Michaela. Alright? This is... listen. As a fellow dwarf, I will defend fucking Tyler 1 forever, dude. Unless there are DMs I don't know about. In which case, I have never heard that name before in my life. Unlimited bacon, but no games, or unlimited games, but no games.
No games.
Like, how do you, like... You missed out on some hitters, bro.
I'm not in that world.
The Machinima Respawn inbox videos, dude? Someone sent fucking Sark is like if I'm an arachnophobe, this dude is like a level above that. Someone sent old boy a fucking giant tarantula encased in glass or resin or some shit.
What the fuck? It's encased. What is it?
That's not how that shit works. You see a spider, you're
Yeah,
fucking
I guess
gunning.
phobias aren't rational.
Not at all. Actually, I don't know. Do people that have a fear of blood, can they, like, play, like, Resident Evil?
I think that's different. I think that's more about, like, smell and sight in real life. I don't know. You guys know?
No, in real life. Chat, you'll be the master of this. Some of y'all are scared to make doctor's appointments. One of you guys has to be afraid of blood. Marvel Rivals didn't run good. Is Starfire in that game yet? Are there brown women in Marvel Rivals yet?
Isn't, Scarlet Witch brown? Yeah, she is. She is in canon, too. It's not MCU. Lol.
Starfire is DC.
Squirrel Girl? Yeah, Squirrel Girl, bro. You do not think doing?
Listen, those
Bro, she's literally Major
those pay-per-view animations haven't hit X videos or Pornhub yet. So I have not seen
cooking.
them.
I'll tell you that.
They are cooking?
They are not.
Oh, you got the Patreon videos.
Not that far into the deep gooning.
Okay. Is that deep gooning?
Yes.
Okay.
Paying for gooning is deep gooning.
I feel like commissioning is deep gooning.
That's deeper gooning.
And deeper.
That's a second level of paying. That's paying and like
requesting.
Yeah.
I don't know. People that can afford like high tier Twitch subs. How many videos have y'all commissioned from like some of the greats like Nil or Radroach 3D or who else? Oh fuck, who's the other one, dude? I don't remember. I don't remember. Bugtrup, yeah, but does Bugtrup even do commission work anymore?
You say that like you knew. I don't know that.
This is a good cover for you, Sham. This is
I don't know that.
Actually, I am making your character better by proximity. Actually, I'm the opposite of what's the opposite of a brand risk?
Sitting next to Vash TSP, call that proximal tangibility.
There you go. See, the credit score is rising by the frame.
Red Moa.
Red Moa also. I know there's fuck, it's just in my fucking head.
Oh, here he goes. Onto the green side.
Give me a fucking minute, bro. There's no fucking way. Hold on. I should put this in incognito mode.
You should.
I should.
So often it doesn't work.
in a video game in real life.
No, see the thing about Marvel Rivals is that like when you add that animated tag to your search, it should all be Blender and likewise like 80 to 2 ratio, but that's like it's only like 50-50 on Marvel Rivals. It feels very I'm out of myself.
I'm about to find the fucking name. Just give me 1 second. The rip is too low quality. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Jessica Tanner, thank you. Jesus fucking Christ. Don't worry about it.
I won't.
Good try.
Yeah, try to catch up with my ankle bar. I was just perceiving that.
You put it there actually like 2 hours ago, knowing that I was going to drop
Yeah.
my phone in that way. It's alright, you tried.
Like Zane or I planned for it.
Where does the fucking world go from there, dude? Like, how do you drop yourself in the middle of like San Francisco or like fake Japan and be like, dog, we still have threats, Sora. Like, you actually beat a time demon.
Yeah.
You beat 17 versions of a time demon.
Well, now he's in a new fucking dimension, bro. New challenges.
There has to be like some crazy, like zoom out moment where none of Kingdom Hearts actually happened, right?
That's exactly where we're at.
Should I?
Yeah.
It's KH3.
Stream it. It's the fucking boss fights. It's good.
Okay, I can do that.
Really zip again.
That's fair. Well, no, hold on. Maybe we should rephrase. You'll give me the zip file of documents and save games that I need
Yes.
in order to play the content. There you go.
Yeah, and zip.
I never saw the Yozora cutscene. How does it play out?
You get the dialogue of them being like, "Do you want yours?"
Yeah, I've seen the cutscene.
Oh yeah, of course. It's all about like, oh, fucking, I've been having these weird thoughts lately. Is this for real or not? They're wrapping back around to that line from KH1, and it's like, oh yeah, well, reality, whatever.
Oh, well, it's like, I came to this place and went through some trials. Like, he's talking like nobody ever actually would. But I mean, that's KH content. Like, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I think they're gonna lean into something meta in terms of like finally acknowledging the concept of multiple Disney worlds in this crossover anime game. You know, I think they're gonna get meta about that because it's all about like metaverse and crossovers nowadays, and I think Kingdom Hearts is following suit. That's exactly what like the whole point of that is.
I think the problem is that when they showed the cutscene for like Verum Rex or whatever the fuck, like the fake game that Yozora was in,
Toy Story, yeah,
it was fucking absolutely zinned out. It was way more fucking cool than KH3's main content was, like up until when Sora goes to save Riku. No spoilers. A state of heart of the sun.
It's good as fuck. It's just I can't.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Good ass song.
Your hate for KH3 feels so forced.
That's a meme on my channel.
So,
that's a meme
like,
on my channel. Somebody randomly, while I was shit talking KH3 years ago, dropped that and then never talked again. It has stunlocked chat and me for years.
How
hilarious.
How did like that's the absolute legendary one guy.
Yeah, exactly. I was fighting and talking shit about Phantom Aqua in that game, and like some bullshit was happening. There is an interaction in that game where you know wrist dodge, right?
I think so.
Certain attacks will break your guard in that game, and you have to press a different button to counter attack, and you kind of have to react to it, and it's cool. It's a good mechanic, especially in Remake. Okay. But there's a wrist dodge follow-up that you do, where like she recovers faster than you do after landing it. And and I believe I was specifically talking shit about that when somebody drops that banger, and I'm like, what?
Bro,
like, how could it be forced? That's the most genuine fucking, like, anger.
But you know, the thing is, you'll never know if they meant it genuinely. Like, that's what's so good about it.
I don't know, I think I had a reason to know. Some kind of inkling that maybe they were talking other shit about my disposition that stream, I don't remember, but I know that they knew about ever since I've known who they were. I want to pull the logs. 10-year investigation.
You're gonna audit this motherfucker?
Yeah.
You're gonna TSA this, or NSA this guy?
Yeah.
Nice. I'm the last one. I'm the only one left.
Dude, speaking of games that are being developed, Ubisoft said that they're remaking Splinter Cell 1. And they've only released like 3 20-minute trailers of them just like talking about the game and actually showing it. And now they're like, oh, we're going under. If we suck, then it's gotta make video games because we suck on our French.
I mean, is there even hope for Ubisoft after,
No.
What was that, Beyond Good and Evil 2?
No.
Like, they showed like 2 separate concept trailers for that shit. Where's the fucking game?
Same as Splinter Cell, bro. They don't know how to make games.
It's just, it's what it is.
They'd rather just do fucking $1 billion flops, Singapore government-funded bullshit.
What was the last Ubisoft PSYOP? I don't remember.
Okay, so what I was just talking about was that pirate game. That game was in development. What's the name of it, chat?
Sea of Thieves?
No.
That's something that's gonna piss off shit. Good. High Seas or whatever the fuck. Skull and Bones.
Yeah, that game has been being developed for like 10 years, and the only reason it continued to be developed is that it was funded by the Singaporean government, and they were legally contracted to finish the game.
Did they ever?
Yeah, they did.
Oh.
But,
Oh, okay.
but they released it.
Isn't Ubisoft expected to be out of business by the end of... How do people even predict that shit?
I don't know.
Do even the
Money?
executives know that shit?
Probably.
All they had to do was make Black Flag with multiplayer.
Well, that sounds like a lot in and of itself, I will say.
Well, also, I don't.
It's also it's Ubisoft. They can't do it. They can't make it.
Development at that level never works that way. I don't think.
Yeah.
Like how many? Like all they had to do. Like DMC5 just needed to be this game with more content.
Yeah,
Is that what we got? Fuck no, baby.
Depends on who you're asking. Most normal people would say yes.
Retard. No, you're right. You're right. You're true. That's why I still recommend 5 a lot.
Grab. What are you doing, Grab? What are you doing, my
There you
friend?
go. There you go. He's being
Don't
shot.
tell me how to drive. Oh,
What are you doing, my
I think I'm supposed to do that in the air so I can get the follow.
Yeah, you can follow it. No. You start on the ground and then you jump up and get it in the air. Alright, I think he flips out and here he's red. No, he's still yellow. What the
Wow.
fuck? They were
He's
all
not-
yellow.
What threshold is red?
It's when you really start to get into visually, like, the last 2 bars. So, like, you
Right.
should be red, but he's just
Just, yeah, edge.
flicker game.
What's the strat for doing this, guys? And you already just charge shot up his ass, vibrator button?
Yeah, charge shot, DT. There's a fucking strat where when you're in DT, the Yamato Spirit Sword, as you melee attack, you can table hopper the reflect damage, but the positioning on it is so bad and you only get it once, so it's not worth
Yeah,
it.
it's just like turbo on my shit.
Yeah, man, this game is sick.
Yeah.
This game is like when you there's like a moment, dude. It like listen, have you read Jujutsu Kaisen?
No.
Okay. Chat.
Read mid.
True.
I should, yeah.
Just give me a new Rayman game. Dude, Legends was so fucking good.
I haven't played Rayman.
I grew up on Rayman. That's another game where I like played the first 3 levels of Rayman and Rayman Brain. You know how I'm so smart?
How was that?
They had a game on the PlayStation 1 called Rayman Brain Games.
Brain game.
Brain Games. And my brain game is fucking stupendous because of it.
There we go.
Pretty good.
First one defeated. Alright, Hoisin sauce. Hoisin sauce.
Poison sauce. I gotta throw that out.
Hoisin sauce?
Well, I can't eat it.
What is it? Oh, gluten.
Yeah, it's gluten. It's alright. You know what's crazy? Angry Orchard, gluten-free.
Oh, nice.
There's so much shit we never knew.
I'm glad I'm not gluten intolerant. I guess.
Based. You know, it was tough for like the first few months. And then you just start chilling.
Yeah.
Like, it fucked up a couple of connections in my life, but you know what? That doesn't matter.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, shit
That
happens.
happens honestly.
Honestly, yeah, honestly.
Well, were you like eating at the fat fuck community and you couldn't continue going because you found out you were gluten intolerant?
No, it became inconvenient to an ex of mine.
Oh, well,
Based. Naturally. The dream we're living.
so were you eating at the fat fuck community?
I was trying to eat at the fat fuck community. Like, listen, You saw the plate of fries that I was munching on. I'm a real eater. We stopped on there's a chain out here in Vegas called Roberto's Taco Shop. Old boy got a shredded beef burrito. I'm leaking your details. They could probably.
It was kind of small, but it was good.
I miss those burritos. But they also have carne asada fries, which is just a bed of fries, some refried beans, guacamole, cheese, creme fraiche or sour cream, and usually they'll throw pico de gallo on that. I tell them take that shit off. It's garbage. And then meat of your choice. And it's a big fucking... It's meant for two. They always give you 2 forks. I never need it. I'm a real eater. .30XX is decent enough. I don't know if Shib ever... I think Shib played that and he said it was mid. But then again, Shib is playing Dark Souls 2 for fun.
Yo, Eternal with the 2 years. Thank you very much. That's a juicer.
That's a juicer?
That's a juicer.
Prime Gaming subs or juicers?
Yo, everything else.
Fair. Oh, hell yeah. You know, being a juicer is more than just subs and bits and direct donation.
It's about the spirit.
Oh, I was going to say about sending shit to a P.O. box.
Oh, well, I should get one.
You don't have one?
I don't.
Oh. Well, yeah. Thank you very much for supporting Sham. I appreciate you. Capcom admitted some years ago not caring about Mega Man, just not having someone who can champion the series. I'm okay with that. I think that's an honest perspective to have. That's okay.
That's like why I made a new F-Zero. We can't make it better. They already do it perfectly.
I can only respect it. Back to the Unreal Tournament.
Yes.
How's the bully playthrough going, dude?
It's done. It's been done for like weeks.
Oh,
It's
hell
good.
yeah.
Look at Wi-Fi started speedrunning it too, and that's been sick to watch.
Is that game even runnable like that?
Yeah, it's a little weird. It's kind of just like a fast casual playthrough, but there are strats. It's like 2.5 hours.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
The main thing with Mega Man is that the series had a period of time, post X5, when it went into a sharp decline, kind of like my hairline. And I think that sort of killed the franchise. I mean, never remember that just like dying off out of nowhere does not mean that you're dead. Just look at Devil May Cry.
True.
We got a fucking cash grab phone game, dude.
You ready for a little Tony Hawk?
Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
We're so fucking back.
Thank you for teaching me all that shit. That is actually easy to remember and do. It's just a matter of training the execution.
Exactly. And you can apply that stuff in a ton of different ways.
Oh, yeah.
So, hell yeah. Now, is there anything that you need to do setup-wise over here before we head over to Rethought?
No.
Okay.
I'll just boot you up, and then in a bit I'll get my laptop up and join the lobby.
I was gonna say you can stop the whatchamacallit.
Oh yeah, DS4.
Yeah, buddy. And then there you go. There's my dude right there.
Beep, beep.
Nice.
There we go. Oh!
The geek.
Let me at least get your config all set up. This controller's not working. I'm not tapped in. There we go. Oh, you know what? Before I do anything, I'm getting your stats up, buddy.
Okay.
There we go. That's the performance of a lifetime.
How does this work?
It's classic mode.
What does this do?
It's classic mode, like the original games.
Oh, okay. And you can use this to get fucking, what's it called?
Stats, yeah, you get stat points flying around.
No. I feel
I
feel like when you recommended you said I played the story, right? The campaign?
Yeah, but this is how you get your custom character up.
Oh, okay. And then just like playing the campaign normally would have just gotten me more comfortable with the system as
Yeah.
is. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, dude, see. The handheld Mega Man games never really hit that decline. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't know shit about Mega Man. Maybe I'm too much of a boomer, or not enough of a boomer. I feel like everybody that cares and knows a lot about Mega Man is probably on Minoxidil. And it's not going well. Hey, I know that feeling. It's alright.
The fuck is that?
Minoxidil?
Yeah.
It's the generic form of Rogaine.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
First of all, let me get you fucking set up for this.
Heads up.
Real button.
Back it up, Terry. Back it up. Everyone that cared about Mega Man had a MySpace account? Is that even that fucking old?
MySpace?
Yeah. Yeah. Shib had a MySpace. I don't know why, I just absolutely shot the fuck out of him. My bad. Sorry, buddy. I'm just saying random shit, hoping he'll, like, type in chat.
There you get him.
That's how we bait him. Start with the fan game scene. You know who else would say that shit? Sonic fans.
Oh yeah, Sonic.
Because what's like the 2D game where you play as the like the bunny girl?
I have no idea, bro.
GeoCities or some shit. I'm playing Velatro, man. He's fucking addicted. Freedom Planet. Thank you. Yeah, that's basically exactly what I said. You get it. You, Sonic? Now hold on. We're still streaming in the Devil May Cry category. There's too many. There's too many autistic people here. There's bound to be a couple of Sonic fans in there.
Type that in. American Wasteland.
Yep. There you go. I was about to start strangling you.
Oh.
Oh wait, no. Do you have what's your opinion on the Reload OST? Persona 3.
Worse. Some of it's better, but most of it's worse. But this is the real shit.
I appreciate you.
Listen to this.
All right, here we go. I'm walking.
Persona 1 PS1.
Oh shit. Damn, they just got random sound clip, like voice clips for no reason. Said, "Let's go." Oh
yeah.
Shit. Ooh.
Persona 1.
Huh?
Persona 1.
Persona
PS1.
1, dude. I still need to play this. You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't stalk kids at the park, so I've never played Persona 5.
Me neither.
To which part?
I haven't played Persona 5.
Oh.
Or I haven't done either of those things.
This is gonna sound bad. I feel like I have 2 copies of Persona 5.
Me too, actually.
Do you have the Royale?
Yeah.
I don't... guys, I'm
I've
gonna...
never got around to it now, so I have it on PC.
I've heard that it's worse. Royale? Or is it the Royal?
It's filled with quality of life changes, which is also make the shit easier. You know, it already is easy.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Royal is better than 5. We found one. We found someone who's coasting through life on recruit difficulty. More content, but worse balance. I love Devil May Cry 4 Special Edition.
Yeah, these specials are different from the slots in actual.
Like, this won't save over when we transfer to the online.
Well, because you gotta like unlock the stupid edition. Fix that, so it's not like that.
Because I gotta get you on the Wi-Fi.
Oh yeah.
That's okay. Yo, FOE sliders.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. I played Vanilla and Royal to death. Hold on. What number do you dial for 911?
What time is 8 p.m.?
I've grown and matured. I realize the games are still good. I just prefer older SMT dungeon crawling.
True.
Oh, this is your takes.
Yes,
Oh,
they
shit.
have been raised. This audience has been curated specifically for this.
Groomed to perfection, one might say.
I would use different words, but yeah, it's the same
Okay.
result.
Alright. What's Obama's last name?
I gotta steal it.
Shut the fuck up. Still in development. I was groomed by this chat only because I'm a Kingdom Hearts fan. Is that what you guys turn out, Kingdom Hearts fans? Oh wait, no, he means
Changed
Cage
them.
1.
We changed Kingdom Hearts fans into other games.
Converting them.
Yes.
Okay.
Mission error. Stats. This is only for free skate when you're in online. It's not limited. I'm just trying to get you in this as quick as I can. Lip sucks. It's not needed.
What is lip control?
The lip balance, which is like the most obscure tricks you can do, are lip interactions.
Like when you go up on a rail and you... Okay.
Yeah.
So what happens when it's at 0?
I just take the points out so I can. It makes the balance as hard as possible. I just take the points out so I can put on my customer. It's the last thing that's necessary.
Started watching this team during the lead up to SMT5.
Oh yeah. That was 2021.
Ooh, a blue spot. Can I confess to being a fake fan for a minute?
Sure.
I, for the longest time, back when I was also underage, stand Naoto Shirogane. I don't think I've ever finished Persona 4.
Long ass fucking games.
That's the thing, man. Like, who the fuck has time?
That's why SMT is better. Yeah, they can still be long, but like substance, you know.
Yeah.
You're always doing something. You're not just like in between cutscene vortexes and
Romance options.
yeah.
Oh, fuck, pedophile. Refantasio. Is that game good?
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a lot less like structured. I think it's a bit shorter.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude. You know, there's nothing wrong with being. Yeah.
I can recommend it.
Okay. I remember, I was. This is gonna sound bad. My brain is usually running like multiple subsystems all the time.
Yeah, you could call them that.
So when when I'm buffinated off my gourd, then I can actually perceive things that are directly in front of me. And I remember one time I was fucking more green zoned than the first Sonic level. And I was watching you play the demo for Refantasio.
Oh shit.
And in the middle of you fighting like the Minotaur mini boss,
shitter.
I was actually just like Danny DeVito, being like, I get it now. Like I'm starting to understand the decisions you're making, like the challenge that you're facing, all without ever having played the game.
Hell yeah, no, like the buff. That game also has a cool system where you can front row, back row. That's new. I mean, it's not new, but it's a new take on a very old thing that was not in the press turn games. That was something that was in like the Devil Summoner spin-offs, which was kind of like the last games of like the classic SMT formula, like first person, not press turn, where people in back row are like either less targeted or take less damage. And that's a really cool thing to have in this game because it's really nice to add on top of having 3 stacks of buffs and shit. And buffs are big in these games.
Do you wish that...
That message got banned because of the Kappa. Kappa is banned on my stream. No funny messages has ever ended in Kappa.
Okay, dude. Do you wish that they would like incorporate that front row back row system into like future like actual SMT? Or wait, no, it's a different dev team, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, my bad. I'm bugging.
It'd be cool. The last time it was in SMT it was still hackers, but it's kind of hard to compare. First, SMT5 has a lot of mechanics from Persona games in it, like having a guard button. That wasn't in any of the Western games until 5.
Well, when you say it has a guard button, do you mean like Mario RPGs have like an active, like a timing-based thing in the middle?
No, by that I mean you can choose to guard on somebody's turn and that uses an action.
Oh.
So like they guard and then if their weaknesses get hit, they don't get owned.
Oh. Oh, that's Value Town.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Especially because, like, formerly, the only way to cover weaknesses in, like, say, Nocturne, you have to spread your party out. So, like, if you got one dude that's weak to electric and then one dude that nulls it if you get hit by a full, like, Mazio or some shit, then, like, it'll hit the weakness, but then the null will take priority and then they'll lose the turn even though they're hitting the weakness. In Persona, you get fucked off that interaction because all it does is it reads the weakness and then they get one more action.
Oh, that's the benefit of it. Right. Because when you strike them for the critical hit, they get like, oh, I get a free turn.
Yeah.
That's crazy work. That's some lose more shit.
Yeah, and, well, yeah, SMT has some of that too in its own way because the Persona system is just a, what the fuck?
Get fucked.
A watered-down system of Nocturne, essentially.
Yeah.
And that can still happen in Nocturne, especially off random encounters. Sometimes you just go again, you don't. But the way it works in SMT is every action costs 1 turn, but if you hit a weakness or pass, it costs half a turn. So you can use that to leverage your turns, especially, you know, when you're the player and whatnot. It's good.
How do you lose half a turn?
You don't, how do you lose half a turn?
Yeah.
Oh, well, 1 turn for every party member. If you hit a weakness, instead of that full turn being eaten, it starts to blink. It's a half turn.
Okay.
An A press is an A press. You can't call it a half.
I still remember those fucking essays, dude. Those tasks were fucking incredible.
Oh, yeah.
Is anybody... That's why Nocturne HD is in Unity.
Yeah. I don't know what the fuck they did to make that game's engine, but it's a Unity port of the PS2 game that was in like Spyware or some shit. Like some weird Unity wrapper. It runs well enough.
It's gonna be like you started. It runs.
I really should just like find a 100% save file that and just like pop on for some of this shit. But we'll worry about this later. You can do that on your own time. Just...
That's a new step.
Yeah.
Did they have a
interesting.
new,
It's like a backup server.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so the 10K... Yo, that's a cool-ass logo.
Yeah. It's the dev team name.
Only real motherfuckers allowed. You don't know the password to this.
Rude. Alright, I'll let you play and I'll just kind of sort of watch and observe for a little bit.
Did you do anything to my buttons?
Check, well, first of all, turn on always special. And check your tricks. See if messing around.
Host options?
Trick. Oh, yeah, that's a cheat. I always use always special because, like, for improv, if I'm just, like, bailing random shit. Yeah, turn on always special. It's like...
At the bottom?
Yeah, right
yeah. And then... What else? Am I
Check your tricks. Make sure that's not fucked up. It is.
It
nice.
is. Fuck. Hell yeah. I don't remember what the fuck everything was. There's only one thing. Where is it? Where is it? Well, there's 2. That one's taken. Back forward square ghetto bird. Give me the motherfucking where is it? I need her. The rotisserie.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Renderware engine.
Right, left.
Oh.
I don't care about that. It needs to be a charge motion.
Thanks, EA.
Right, left. Yeah, I'll do that. That'll be the rotisserie. Hell yeah.
Here, you go skate. I'm gonna go piss out my ass real quick.
Go for it, buddy. Have fun. All right, is the track banging?
Yeah.
Good point. Digital Devil Saga. The River of Samsara.
The best.
Oh, my bad, blood. My bad, blood. Blood, my blood, blood. Chat. Okay. Now you're gonna have to forgive me here. Listen. Are you gang affiliated? I mean, I'm wearing red. I shouldn't say that shit. Someone's gonna come up to an Evo and fucking gun me down. The rotisserie! Oh, wait. Oh, wait, he's him. Yes! Double... Fuck. It was almost the two rotisseries. Oh, no, hold on. Switch, switch, twist! Oh, I gave it 2 inputs. My bad. Oh, shit, I forgot about the Christ here. Even flow! No, hold on. I started to play 3 rotisseries. It's called a Costco. Well, we gotta hit the Costco. What's Ghetto Bird? I don't remember. Oh yeah, that's what Ghetto Bird said as. Now see, don't actually get it twisted. What the fuck I'm doing? Oh, hold on. I know there's something I gotta do. Oh, I hit the switch rotisserie? I'm so easily impressed, dude.
Back.
How'd it go?
Good. I just shit my ass.
That looked like the Fortnite Battle Pass. Ugh. Alright.
Alright, first things first, don't do those like grind tweaks. They're kind of bait because they fuck up your grind balance throughout your combo. It's better to just like ollie off the grind, do a flip trick, and then ollie back, grind back on. It's the best for long combos and meter management while also getting your multipliers.
Okay, that kind of makes sense. Like that?
Yeah.
Cool.
Also, combos like that, I would just like give it up after losing that much speed. I would just go again.
Hmm. And what's the best way to just like get off your board?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, getting off your board is a very, very powerful action for a lot of things. So, like repositioning yourself on the rails, you gain speed out of it instead of losing it. So you can use it to close gaps and shit.
Hmm.
Which is really good all around for a lot of things.
Yeah, at that point, you just fucking lose everything you have. You've thrown it all away.
And yeah, when you're off the board and you press triangle next to a grind node, it immediately gets you back on. When you're off the board, you don't have to press the input for getting back on the board to go back and do tricks. You just do tricks and you'll immediately be back on the board.
Really?
Yeah. You can also like buffer manuals out of it when you're in midair. All sorts of things. It's really good.
Well, and how far up do I, what's it called? How do I, you said I can buffer a manual?
Yeah, like when you're in midair, off the board, if you press up, down, manual.
Oh, that's another thing. Should it be up, down, or back, forward? Because I guess it doesn't matter. I kind of do
Up,
it
down,
both
down,
ways.
up.
I give it, you know,
You don't need to go back and forth.
I flicker goon it a little bit.
Oh yeah. Sometimes I just spin the stick in a circle and it gives me it. Inputs are very lenient.
Oh yeah, I'm not, that's why I'm trying to press it so much. I need to revert. instead of... Well, is there actually a benefit to, what's it called? Doing a revert out of shit that's not a half pipe or a quarter pipe?
It's a downside to do that, because if you revert too many times, like, unless you give it like a little cooldown, it destroys your speed to the point where you will immediately come to a stop. So that's what you want to do, like, only coming out of quarter pipes. But bank drops, you can buffer a manual out of them to keep up the combo. Getting used to the difference between a bank drop, because bank dropping is an American Wasteland non-work exclusive, it's not in Tug 2. So, like, you see what you're right next to, that curb? That's a bank drop. And
This curb?
Yeah. That's when you press R2 and it's like that spine transfer.
Oh.
That you can buffer a manual out of. Yeah.
You can buffer a manual out of just about everything, right?
Yeah, except for coming down out of a quarter pipe. That you have to revert into the manual like this. You cannot buffer.
There you go.
Yeah, that's what you got.
Yeah, that's what I would have done.
Also, if you're ever losing speed in a manual, press left, right, square. You'll go into spacewalk.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
I
it's
see.
big. There are some special manuals that give you a lot of speed, but they're for bitches and scrubs, and they look stupid and make dumb noises. But they're there if you don't care. It's called Ollie Butt Manual and Hot Rod.
What are the inputs for those?
You can use that on the specials.
Oh, okay, so they're not naturally there.
Yeah, spacewalk is the option, and it's good. Looks cool. You have to map it. And you know how to butt slap.
Yeah, it's true. Actually, hold on 1 second. Hold on.
This I would recommend claw for.
Really?
Yeah, claw square, mash X, and there's a triple nice.
And then that's gonna be what's gonna be tough for me to remember about what's the word? Like that note about jumping, doing a kick trick, and then coming back down onto the same rail instead of doing a rail trick.
Yeah, that'll come naturally. Instead of mashing base buttons on a grind. Because that just fucks the grind balance for doing the same thing.
Like it all has a cost to it.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Also, manuals have their own tweaks you can do, and those are fun.
And do those also fuck with the balance meter?
Maybe, but who cares? Not as badly as grinds, because you can mash them out in grinds, but manuals you'll do like one... Well, the way that I do it is I'll do like one manual tweak, and then I'll do like a hyper spin out of it. And so that's like not a problem.
Hold on a second.
Oh yeah, hyper spin.
I'm gonna see if I can
as well go too.
remember if I can do it. So need to be in switch.
You don't need to be, but like visually it's best.
So I'm gonna switch. Let me see if I can remember.
Or, you know, put yourself on infinite balance.
Oh. Host options. Gameplay. Where is it? Infinite balance will be... Or perfect manual?
Yeah. The meter is still going to go to the side because it's American Wasteland, but...
It's not going to kick you out. Okay,
Is it not kicking you out? Okay, good.
Nollie into a switch. Well, hold on. Let me break it down again.
Triangle, triangle, L2, L2.
Oh! Yeah. That was the part I was missing.
Might be easier to do on like a flat
Like a flat like this?
creative park, yeah, or something like this, yeah. What the fuck?
Why is it... So, can you help me understand why it sometimes says fakie, but then other times switch? Is it what foot has the balance?
Maybe. It doesn't matter.
Okay, so I could theoretically do it here.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the start of it. Let me show you like the hand side of it, because it's really, really fucking easy. It's just like... Okay, I'm in switch. That's it. It's all
Oh, you're not even holding left while you're giving the triangle L2 input.
Oh yeah, no, I just... Yeah, look. Easy as fuck. Jam check PMs. That's a start.
Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Oh shit, Gold Sigma 22B. Nice. You got the gold launcher.
Is this some TF2 shit
I don't know. I'm sure.
of us?
Yeah, sure.
See, I look like a combination of a boomer, Harry Potter, and Brock from Pokemon.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. Life is good. That's a crate. You cannot send a picture of a dude with a full beard and no hairline to your like what kind of trip are you on, buddy? Here we go. Waffle, waffle, waffle. Fried chicken, maple syrup.
Double launchers and stakeout, bro's advanced quicker than me.
Get back in the switch. Sham's journey to the west.
Or as I like to call it, the east. Yeah, let me get you to the wood.
Sure. Flat terrain might be a big boon. Big dog with the big nuts.
That easy.
And there it is.
There it is.
And there it is. The West Coast. The lab. Bless me. Is that Eric Sparrow on
Yeah.
the loading screen?
And these are cool because they work online.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean, it's just like in-game assets.
Oh, yeah, that's
there
true.
You go. Now you got infinite.
There we go. Perfect manual, always special, just like my mom always told me.
Just try 2 taps. And this is where claw gripping. Claw gripping is universally helpful in this game because of how ollieing works. How a lot of the time you hold ollie and you release to actually, you hold it to go fast and you release to actually jump. So you always want your thumb to be available. This is another one of those cases, so you can double tap triangle and release at the same time, at the right time to jump. Yeah, there you go.
Okay. I think that actually helped a lot, is like you release at the same time.
Oh yeah, huge.
Okay. I'm starting to understand.
Do you have my laptop? It's over there. I'm gonna join you on.
Yeah, go ahead. Or do you want me on this setup so you're out there, like, so they're getting a good gameplay?
No, I want you on the main.
Okay. Oh, you said you want your laptop.
Yeah.
There you go, buddy. And then feed me the rock when you're ready. I'll pop in the Wi-Fi password.
Is also over there.
Oh! There you go, buddy.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Clear this. Do you think you can clear this space so I can put it up there? Or you know what? This is fine actually down here.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right.
Good.
What's going on, Lumura? Good evening.
Yo. Hello. Oh yeah, I need your.
You ready? Oh, you.
What are you playing?
The fucking the vinyl.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I saw that. It's cool.
Here, let me see.
Your AV sheets to car.
Well, I saw the
Oh yeah, the wallpaper.
Yeah, the
I saw
Masato.
when it came in.
See?
The Masato wallpaper.
Good. Inshallah. One second, you guys. We're taking a sabbatical to make sure Sham is on the internet. I mean, he is, but you know what I mean. You're smart enough to figure it out. You guys are intelligent cookies. Y'all went to college. There you go. No worries, yeah. The RGB laptop. You sanitized those keys before I touched them, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Based.
So.
Based. It's not. It's different. It's.
Start the spin before you jump, just so you can get the timing down. There you go.
Okay. So I'm giving a little bit more of a delay.
Yeah. Yeah, don't do it immediately either. You gotta wait for the animation to proc.
Oh, okay.
Because the animation, this is a fundamental, you're spinning twice. Your character model is spinning, and then you're applying spin to it. You're double spinning. That's why it's a hyper spin.
Which is what the what's it called?
Being in Switch is for, yeah. So you're pointing the right way. But there are manual tricks. If you do a boned ollie, where you hold, see when you this game has this feature. You see that when you hold after the ollie, that will straighten you out, and so it won't matter where your feet are pointing. So try that too.
Okay.
Another layer where claw grip is good because you need to be holding.
Oh, and if it says boned ollie, then I'm like reapplying pressure to it, and I don't need to be, or I shouldn't be.
When it's the bone, yeah.
Okay.
You can turn that off. Some people don't like it, but I like it for that reason.
Oh, okay. I see why. Okay. That actually makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, it helps a lot.
So it's a timing thing. 100%. I had it a couple times. That's okay. We'll get back.
Yeah, and you can do this with any manual trick, really. I used to do it with a square triangle because I would slide my index finger up the controller.
Here, let me see. So in the direction my feet are pointing would correspond to whether I press L2 or R2?
Yeah, it's just
Okay.
I never do it with R2 because I'm already pressing shit with my index finger.
Okay.
The bone dolly fixes that for this move, so you don't need to worry. Nice.
I hit it once.
Yeah.
I just gotta believe. We'll get there.
Here, try and pay attention to like the timing when I do this. Now watch the screen here.
One more time. Oh, you're fucking pressing them both at the same time.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm fucking an idiot. My bad.
See, this is the learning.
There you go. So, that at the same time.
Yeah,
Okay.
pretty much.
Okay. So initially I thought it was like Primal Triangle, then L2, L2. In like a very short window.
Yeah,
But,
at the same time.
okay.
You don't even really need to tap L2 twice. I just do it just to help with the timing. It's not even really all that hard. It's just, you only really need to press L2 once. I just do it because it makes sense because you're pressing things at the same time.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. You're not splitting your limbs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Might also have a good sound too, but
You know,
only by a bit.
it's alright. Oh, and then I gotta throw in the left input on top of that, so. Okay. and then holding it would straighten me out regardless of whether or not I'm holding left. Ah, okay.
You could probably be a bit more gentle about your manual input. 'Cause you kind of, yeah.
Flicker goonie?
Yeah.
No, that's true.
Especially because you're going to be doing it all the time to link all your actions together. So, like, just making that just a very comfortable thing you buffer would be good. Like, try just spinning it in, like, a half circle. See what that gets you. Otherwise. Do that sometimes. There you go.
Okay. Now I kind of know what I'm aiming for. I want to get to the point where I'm not like bracing for it.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. Too early. Better.
Nothing more about bailing. It's just what happens in the process. Like, I don't land a lot of these either because. And you can do a lot of things with that spin that I will get to later, because that spin was an option that I turned on, where that spin gets maintained through grinds, lip tricks, and like wall rides and shit. So like, you'll set up a hyperspin next to a grind, and then you'll grind and it'll be spinning on the grind, and it's cool. Your music is fine.
No pressure. You went for the MBC3 version of this, huh?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, actually, yeah, that does make sense. This almost feels like what's it called? Akin to like an SMT track in a way.
Yeah.
Chat, be honest, how many of you guys can do this shit? I know you watch Sham. This should be like Osmosis Jones in the mix. This should be easy.
I know a couple people. I've been playing Rethought in my Discord.
You know a couple guys? Me when I'm in the Mafia. Never played a Tony Hawk game?
Now's the best time to start.
Then we got the server. Oh, I see it. Hold on. I'm doing it too early. Need to let the spin actually get going.
Oh, yeah.
Too early.
And there's kind of like a spectrum to it. Yeah, there's a spectrum to this. It doesn't need the perfect at the time. Just go get the spin. There's a third layer of spin you can add onto it if you map big spin as a trick, but I don't fuck with
That is like such the wall plant system in this game is such a good fucking system.
Oh yeah, no, it was so good they added it to 1+2, even though it wasn't in those games until like Underground, if I recall. The 1+2 remaster is really good.
How'd I get up so quick?
Oh yeah, so that's another thing. There's an option that enables this in this game, but it's in by default in like the Underground games and Bug Pro. When you bail, just mashing buttons, you'll get up really quick. So like, I do it by spinning the stick a lot of times because that counts as an input that you're mashing. So like bail and spin the stick when you're on the ground, like right as you fall.
Got you.
Try it. Yeah, that really helps.
Wow, that's
Oh yeah.
huh.
It's funny because the speed at which you can text the bail is kind of like inverse to how severe the bail animation is.
Oh, okay.
So like little like stumbles off the board are like more or less unskippable, but like huge like face plants, you just get them immediately. It's kind of funny how it works.
And then you said, hold on, so if I'm in a manual, how do I do that speed trick again? Right, left, right.
Yeah,
left,
it
right.
might also be right, left. I don't know if that also counts, but just left, right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it can be a little tricky to input because, you know, you're bouncing at the same time. You might even have success fucking around with controlling the game with a D-pad. Maybe, if you want to try that. But that's very cool.
But yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah, I think you as a DMC player will just get along better with the stick. You can get right jump all the time. Oh, yeah.
Okay. You can change that when we have secret Tony Hawk streams. All the stuff you need to download and play is in the Discord.
What are you talking about?
Like the pack you set me up with?
Yeah, no, you're talking about like people who haven't played this. They changed that.
Oh, yeah.
All these games are abandonware too, so get them. Well,
Yeah, nobody cares. No excuse not to? I mean, you just might not have the time. Where's the crowd control in this game? Me when I'm Bloody Biscuits. Do y'all even remember Bloody Biscuits? Are these ancient memes?
I think they know.
Am I making boomer jokes right now? Am I saying some shit like back in my day? Oh yeah, smart man. Oh, whoops. So far to try to clean this up, it'd be... Why is that happening now? He was watching me play Dark Souls 2 yesterday.
He's playing Sekiro. Streaming Sekiro the other day.
BB?
Yeah. He was streaming
Holy shit.
on the website.
Twitch.tv?
Yeah.
God damn. Good for him, man. Okay. Still rushing it a little bit. Like that?
Yeah.
Okay. Would you feel comfortable moving on to something else? Or do you want me to keep working on this?
I'll show you some other things.
Yeah. Hit me.
So
Hit me. What sounds fun?
something that's nice.
Oh,
This
Del
resets.
Decarina?
Oh yeah.
Oh, hell yeah, the Bluckinator.
This
Big double block.
resets your combo, but I do it a lot anyways because it's fun. You can like it's a good starter, or you can do it if you're done with your combo. You want to just do
Hold on.
some-
Do you hold your pulse?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Because everyone calls me retarded when I do that.
So like this trick kind of has the same ish feel as exceeding in a way. It was like at least to me, especially like pressing hard key.
Oh, does it
But
involve reverting at a certain point?
You press it while landing and then release. See that?
So you're not bone dollying that, John.
No.
So your fingers are mostly off of the
You
buttons.
can hold bone dolly when you go into it. Just kind of fucking timing based on where you see the skateboard landing, but it works all the same.
But your timing, you're looking for when you land on the ground, and you're pressing revert as you land, and then also at the same time doing another ollie.
Yeah.
Okay. What? Oh, so the revert, you're technically in a grounded state, but you're jumping with it. That lets you get a secondary ollie.
They can do some funny things off of this, because the game doesn't really know what's going on. Like,
Oh, dude, the game gets confused?
yeah, a little bit.
Oh, shit.
So this is a bit more powerful in Thug Pro. This trick comes from American Wasteland, so this is like the authentic version of it. In Thug Pro, you got a bit more height off of it, and you could more easily butt slap out of it.
Okay.
So in this game, you have to do like a modified BHRA where you do a boneless, which is up X, to get more height off of that in general.
Okay. Up X.
Yeah.
Oh, so any jump trick, realistically, you can take any jump trick out of that ground bounce revert.
Yeah.
Oh.
So like no comply is up X. I don't know if that's more height, just a thing. And then up X is boneless, which is like the game tells you like, oh yeah, do that to get more height instead of an ollie. Stream screwed up or just my end. It's
Well, we're still recording, and
Yeah,
the bitrate is
you're-
coming back up.
yeah, your Wi-Fi probably just shit for a sec. Whatever. Yeah, so boneless.
Okay.
Really easy buffer window for when you're doing this. See, it's like.
Oh, you can feed it like really close to when you. Oh wait, no. I see. Okay.
Yeah, so like, and that gives you enough height to, because you know you can only butt slap when you're gaining air and you put in that input for like the flip trick and mashing X. But this gives you enough height to butt slap off of that. I'm not really all too good at the timing of this. I haven't really been doing this much and rethought. Because having to do the modified BR tray, it's a bit annoying. But yeah, you can butt slap off that if you get the timing right, and that's a little crazy, but like, I'm trying to remember.
Does this mean you can fucking butt slap off of like normal jump tricks?
Yep.
Can you show me what that looks like in game?
Only by doing this. Yeah.
Oh,
So,
okay,
yeah.
okay. That was the key, because I was like, what the fuck? Can I
Yeah,
like?
because you can see there's like a little moment sometimes where like you can see I'm like landing, and the game thinks I'm gaining, like I'm ollieing off of something.
Okay, and that's what puts you in the state of being able to butt slap.
Yeah.
The ghetto bird.
Like, especially in Thug Pro, you could do this to do a mixed twist in an area like this.
Because you get so much height off of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm apparently shit with the timing of this in here, but you can like score like a triple butt slap off of this if you want to. Yeah, we'll let it go. And there's some cool things you can do it, like if you do it next to a wall, you can do a sticker stuff that doesn't have an animation with it.
Okay.
Also, another helpful input is down R2 when you quick turn. And if you're in a manual, left R2 will give you a manual quick turn. Same with right. Bros, you got the pen and paper.
Well, at the very least, I don't want to come back to this and have forgotten how to do like the.
Well, there's always gonna be the pod too, but yeah,
True.
exactly.
Even now, he's trying to drive viewership up. It's
True.
like, dude, fucking are working. The grind does not stop. That's incredible.
Yeah, but like check this out. See that? It's pretty fun.
Do that again. No, take it. Performance anxiety. I get it.
Those stop.
Oh.
So.
No, it's still going. Your tracker's just fucking dead.
No, I think my headphones.
Your headphones died? Did they?
Or maybe they.
They went to sleep.
Okay, turn that back down. That's good.
There you go.
Head back in.
Lock back in.
Okay.
Lock back in.
All of a sudden, this game, save states.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, go to restart and set restart.
Yeah.
Okay. So. Now, what do you call that thing where you fucking land and revert?
Bunny hop revert.
Bunny hop revert?
Yeah, it's even in like the game. The game will tell you when you get it. It'll show up in the quick screen. Problem is it resets your combo, but whatever. And some special manuals that are like scrolling in the trigger for this, you can actually like trick out of it in a sequence.
Do that again?
So like I activate it, and then I do like pogo hyperspin. You can activate it so early and cancel out of it, doesn't even replicate on first string, so it's like a sequence you can do.
Now, when you jump, or as you're coming down out of the hyperspin, is that still a window or an opportunity for you to bunny hop revert?
No.
No.
Wait, out of the hyper. Yeah, actually, yeah, I thought you meant something else. So, like.
Okay. And bunny hop revert
landing.
is just a simple bunny hop revert. How I do that?
Yeah, you land on the ground and then you jump all the way at the same time.
Like revert and jump at the same time as you land.
Yeah, for specifically releasing. Oh, if you were opening. But yeah, if you want an idea on how lenient these special effects are, check this shit out.
What is the switch for?
I have to set it down right, so I do a quarter circle.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, so you can do it way in advance.
It is a little weird to wrap your head around like quarter circle inputs, like left right, when you're a game like you're mainly controlled going forward and backwards, like a 3D space game. But I'll get used to that.
See, it's just like
And what button is that?
triangle.
Oh.
Triangle is the button for special manuals.
Six triangle. Okay.
I guess we'll go through another couple of cool things in this game off of like pops like this.
Okay.
Things that you can also just like not spin on or whatever. You can like mash the. You can basically butt stuff off of these. They're called Diablo pops. Diablo plants. It's easy, you just mash.
But like, what am I mashing? So I'm like, I'm well, but jump. Oh, let me see it again. As you have time.
It's really fucking easy. You just press the button.
Can I try roll?
Yep. Something of a new thing.
Let's see if I can aim. Try aiming, kid. Maybe not gonna. Oh! Honest Shibuya.
And also don't forget you can set the respawn.
You're right.
Focus on just getting the plant first.
Yeah. I'm jumping too late. Because I need to be, like, on it.
Yeah.
Okay. Literal try-aiming. Oh.
Yeah, there you go. Easy.
Wow.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. What else? A lot of easy things too. Easy things.
I mean, that's, in my mind, that stuff is, like, found... Well, outside of, like, of course, getting comfortable, like, aiming and moving.
Yeah.
That's foundational. So.
We're done with Diablo plant shit real quick, kid.
Alright, so Pro Skater 4 boost plants.
1 second. I mean, you can actually get the tempo for it, and I'll write down shit.
This one's very easy. But yeah, right.
As you kiss the tip
Real.
Triangle. Mash jump. Okay.
One thing. I'm trying to do.
One thing. I don't know. Okay. Meteora and Hybrid Theory or Reanimation?
I don't know enough.
You Linkin Park?
Yeah, I just don't know enough. I haven't listened to them enough. I'm a scrub.
Chat. This is the real test of taste. All right. Meteora and Hybrid Theory or Reanimation?
What's your favorite answer? At least somebody's got it.
I keep a 44 Magnum under my pillow for exactly these purposes. I'm not knighted in your chat, am I?
Oh, I should.
You don't have to. It's your choice, a dealer's choice. I wouldn't abuse it. But also, I don't know if I would be in enough to actually like to be a responsible citizen.
There we go. Thug 2, walk physics, so your jumps are really
So what are we doing here?
okay, so here actually.
Fixed.
There's a decent enough wall for this. For this, you hold triangle while ollieing at the wall and mash up and X.
Oh!
It's as easy as that.
So you hit it at an angle, hold triangle, and then just mash jump.
Yeah.
But is it more about the angle you approach it at?
Well, the angle doesn't really matter much because it's really any angle that gives you a wall ride, which is very lenient. This wall is shitty for it because it's a low wall, so if you hold triangle too long, it will immediately snap to that grind, even if you get the boost plant. So like, try to find a better wall.
Me need find a better wall. And what's this called? A wall ride boost plan?
Pro Skater 4 boost plant specifically. Wall in the hometown, bro.
My brother in Christ, you picked the stage. Barcelona. Oh, you know what has a good wall? Fucking airport.
I think so.
Doesn't it?
Some of these earlier games with it are some detailed. This is one. There's actually one that can really abuse the shit out of it. It's this bird.
I was gonna say, I can't really hear it for a second. It sounded like the SpongeBob Jellyfish Jam song.
Ah, a little bit. You know what? This is a decent one.
So.
This is literally just like.
So any wall you can wall ride.
Yeah.
You're holding triangle and you're mashing up. You're mashing forward and jump.
Yeah.
Instinct?
Might as well. It's the Wally plant input. The thing with the game is that it's stacking Wally plants. You know, using it so much and multipliers going down.
Because it's become so redundant.
Yeah.
Or so stale.
Yeah, you can do that. The harder version is the Thug 1 for boost plant, which lets you gain even more height. You know, I just remember it. Good level for a lot of things. School 2, like Dust 2. So like fucked up.
I'm so good at that.
I have start on share so that it doesn't. I don't press it by accident while I do this, but
oh, you're like charging it up.
Yeah, it lets you stack more because the game lets you grab trick and wall ride at the same time, and then that lets you stack the boost plants and then release all at once. So you have to hold triangle. Can you just leave?
No.
Oh, I thought you just left off.
No, it's hot as fuck.
You have to hold triangle for the wall ride, grab, you have to do a grab, and then mash up next, so I'm like hyper fucking falling right here, but
So one more time. Let me see that shit. Now, how do you actually get it to stop stacking and then launch you off?
Release buttons.
Oh,
Yeah, you just do that.
so what's this called? This is just called a
Thug 1 boost plant.
Thug 1. And you're switching between which option is available in the options menu.
Both are available at all times.
Hold on, there's something I'm not grasping here. How do you select between the two one more time?
You do them differently.
Okay, so how do I... Okay. So Thug 1 boost plan. Thug Shaker boost plan.
Yeah. It's just a different version of essentially the same thing. It's the Pro Skater 4 boost plant. You just hold triangle, mash up and X going at the wall. You're limited to how fast you can mash for this version of the boost plant, but it's more versatile. Shit. The game will tell you in the bottom right how many you've got. So you need to have space to prep for this. You can just go right into it like you can with the Thug 1 Shaker boost plan. See, that's a times 3.
I didn't even see you started.
And then this version you purge that shit. And that can really enable some insane-o shit.
Okay.
See if I can do it here, because like when you hit the void in this game when you're trying to go out of bounds, this game has like an elastic barrier where you'll hit it and then it'll spit you back out. So you hit the void and then you'll bounce back in because it throws you back at like the same momentum, just in reverse.
Okay.
Right here.
Oh, that's how that happens. Okay.
Yeah, it's fucking awesome. I guess one last thing, I'll show you the goofiest of them all. This, as far as I know, in this game at least, you can only do it off of this, actually like a custom, mapping with custom.
Like custom, like
There are
animation.
preset customs you can do it with. Falling asleep, bro, wake up.
I'll break my monitor. I swear.
I swear.
Does anybody know if Sanchovis is unbanned yet?
Is he banned?
He was.
What did he do?
There was a clip of him accidentally saying the N-word.
That's crazy.
But I don't, like, they said it was an old clip, so I don't know why. The world may never know.
Okay, so you have to use it.
Oh, Edge. Edge.
He sucks, but the only reason I'm using them is so I can do this.
That's still in this game.
Yep.
Oh, that's the, Alright, so that's the one where you, like, roll off the edge of the, yeah, you do a boost plant and then just start, okay. And that's best done in this game off of a custom move, like
Yeah.
custom special.
Yeah. I haven't been able to really do it off of standards. I don't really know the deal with it here. But
Thank you, Dana.
you specifically don't hold X going into it, just standard roll. And press both at the same time. And then,
What do you have as your on edge?
up square.
Oh, okay. I feel like I intook so much.
Good thing you wrote it down.
Well, I still don't know how to do the Thug 1 boost plan.
Yeah, that takes time. It took me a while. sure you're going straight. I just got a respawn point for this one. Select.
Oh, fuck. I just killed myself. Wait, did you set a restart?
Maybe you accidentally. Oh, I guess I did.
That's okay. But, so I would, like, angle myself like this. Would I? Would I?
Yeah.
There you go. Makes a funny noise.
Yeah, it just switches up. It's fun.
Yippee! Ooh, and he got that. Men. We love men. What the fuck? Flicker doing?
That is a boost.
Oh, it's one of those pre-planned ones.
This map is crazy for verticality and that. Combo.
Well, and that makes sense too, because like it's super fucking tall.
Yo, yeah.
I feel like I'm pretty comfortable hitting most of my butt slabs.
Yeah. And the next part of it is to do it as much as possible.
What's the highest you gotten up to?
Quad.
Quad. Oh, my bad. Let's get you back.
Yeah, it's really hard to do, and for some reason those special tricks also give you a slightly bigger buffer window for it, so I've only ever done them on quads. I've only ever done my quads on the custom tricks, but I don't use custom tricks anymore. It doesn't matter, you don't really need more than 2 of those.
Oh.
I'll have to
Genuinely tweaking. Oh, here, pass.
Oh, yeah.
Give me the rock. Give me the rock.
You're good.
So I guess let's... That fucking, bunny hop revert shit sounds nice. Notice how I'm
Yeah.
checking my notes for the lore, bro?
Yeah, let me see those actually.
My handwriting is atrocious, by the way.
No, it's bad, it's fine.
Is the Fantastic Four lady with a fat ass out in Marvel Rivals yet? I wouldn't know.
Yes.
She's white.
She's in.
She's in?
Yeah.
The lore. Alright, let's see.
I guess something to note, though, you know, it's on hyperspin. It doesn't need to be turned. It's just a starter. Before it can be anything. So, like, let me show you the other.
Yeah. What a... Hey, try past me, Deaminator.
Like I used to do it with Casper Spin. It actually might be easier so that you can kind of see the animation prepping.
What's Casper Spin?
Square triangle.
At the same time.
One after another. It's
But you roll up. But you're also holding X the entire time.
yeah. And also, recently I've been doing it on circle square for stand rail spin. It doesn't matter what side you do it on.
So, and you're not pressing that twice. You're literally just going square triangle L2 at the same time.
I kind of just mash L2 honestly until I get it. Because actually, you know, you do have to press L2 twice because it's what gets you immediately into the spin. That's a big important part of it actually now that I think about it, because you do it once, you do like the standard like get up into it, but twice to make sure that you always kind of go right into it. Trims the animation so you can immediately spin.
Okay.
And another component of it is convert that spin into the line. So there's a great place for it actually right here, because you can extended air trick system, you get if I were to do square circle, you get keep flipping the melon, heel flipping the nose bone.
He hates on it. He hates edging. If it was called On Goon, he would never fucking delete it. Never. I think it went past. Oh, there it is. What the fuck is the illusion flip?
Some random shit.
They come up with some crazy things, huh? These kids.
I'm mad at Mac with these two because it's fun.
Goon. Edge. I'm the guy with the gun. That's the one thing. That's
I don't think you can do that.
that's the one crazy trick that they don't want you to do.
I don't think you can, but you'll. These are cool material.
Seasoned buddy is twirling.
Yeah, so this is a good spot for hyperspin into grinds. And you can also do it for whips.
Well, and in that situation, you're not even necessarily fucking like jumping, are you?
Well, I'm holding triangle, so the jump. Yeah, it's immediately frame warning me into the triangle, so I'm triangle.
Interesting.
So you can also do it off of lips, which is funny the way it looks.
What?
And then also wall rides too will spin.
Alright. I'm still over here trying to fucking revert boost. Well, so how about... hold on. Oh, no, I gotta get back into the flow. But you just don't jump. Or you...
You hold triangle so it strings you.
Oh, you hold triangle.
Yeah.
My bad. Alright, that's layers. There's layers. Okay.
So you get the bill.
Yeah, you already know the deal.
The bill.
Alright, now what am I doing wrong with regards to the bunny hop thing?
Timing.
Oh, is it really just that? Okay,
Do it later than you're doing.
later.
Go back to the void. Have a little letter. Scroll left. Yeah, it'll be a short page.
The lab.
The lab. Wait. Yeah, really, it's just a matter of timing. It took me a while. Later. Kind of let yourself settle into a bit of a landing first. You're trying to listen for my. Wake up.
Feed me the rock. Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
I guess what you could practice is, like, before going to the reverse, just try this. See, I'm releasing as I land.
Mm-hmm.
That's the start of it, because it's gotta be like right there.
I think I'm starting to pick it up. Trying out your Call of Duty build on Path of It.
Yeah, so my build on Path of Exile, there's a skill called Rapid Shot where you just, like, shoot your crossbow. You get, like, a big mag, like a 50, 60 clip, and it, like, heats up, and then it starts shooting, and then it builds up heat, and that heat, as it stacks up to 20 or more, adds fire damage to everything you shoot, including grenades. And my build right now is set up so I'm just running around doing that.
And is that viable?
It's really fucking good, yeah. I'm not in endgame yet, but it's like, I made it up myself. Because everybody on Mercenary does grenades, they just put everything into grenades, but this is like, I have flashbangs on this build as well, because flashbangs go off the fastest, they generate the highest amount of stun on enemies, the game is like stun meter. And the flashbangs get buffed really quickly by the heat when you shoot them, so they explode, they're deadly flashbangs. It's really fucking cool.
It sounds like it.
Yeah, it's awesome. That game was.
On the way home, Sham was telling me about PoE 2. Apparently, it's worth it. Like 30 bones and you're just in there like swimwear.
Yeah, and it's nice because you're getting into the game early, so you get to follow like the evolution of it instead of just going straight into PoE 1.
Yeah, that's true actually. It's like a Semtex and Flash together. That'd be funny as fuck.
I recently put fire penetration on the support gem for it. That game's like gem skill system is a lot like Materia. You slot gems onto the skills, and you can unlock more slots for the skills as you go on and find jewel or orbs. Right now my rapid shot has 4 support slots on it. So like one of them is mobility, so while I'm just holding down R1 and shooting, I walk faster, so it slows me down. One of them is fire penetration, so the extra fire damage penetration distances. Another one is more attack speed, so like 25% faster shooting. And then another one is fresh clip, where for like 6 seconds you get a 1% boost of damage per how big your mag is, and my mag is 67 shots on it, so it's a 67% boost every time I reload. And then one of my buttons, another support skill I have, is emergency reload, where you press it, immediate reload, which also has its own built-in like 20% for another 6 seconds on top of it. So it's really cool.
The fuck? Jesus
Yeah.
Christ. It's a lot.
It's cool. You get it all as you play, just sort of piecemeal. You know, you add it all, you figure it all out. It's awesome.
Oh, hold on. It's not too crazy shit.
This one might be hard to learn for a bit because it really is for just like a.
It's a raw timing.
But you'll get it.
Well, I got one earlier, but
Oh yeah.
I think what I did is I jumped and then immediately after I reverted. Okay.
Yeah, maybe on the.
Yeah.
It sort of feels a little bit like a one after another in a way. I don't know how to describe it. I see what you mean about like pressing really hard in like DMC before you get like really comfortable.
Yeah.
Familiar.
Exactly. Well, that's the difference between me and DMC4 versus DMC3.
Oh yeah.
I can't-
DMC3 is crazy.
I can't play DMC3 for long at all because I fucking my
Match
hands are.
mechanics too, yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, I even have Weenie Hut Jr. mode on.
Oh yeah.
So like really low mash for everything, but after like a couple of I'm like I am fucking hurting, but I'm not doing anything different.
That game is a stiff game.
It might, you know, I want to talk to DK about it because it might just be one of those things where again, I'm not strong enough to be gentle at it in a way to speak. So like if I was more confident and comfortable in what I was doing, I wouldn't be so
Yeah,
Gunched.
exactly.
so
And then like a fucking hammock rocking back and forth is crazy. If had more neck support.
honestly that's one of the only problems I have with it.
But yeah, go skate for a bit. Just play normally and see if you can integrate any of that. Really, that's gonna be like the hard part, like it was for me with reversals and shit. Still
True.
is, but figure it out in time. I just gotta play. Vans Park is a good one. One of my favorites. I like the simple skateboard, skate park levels quite a bit.
Oh, I know this one a little bit. Okay.
Yeah, I played them. Real close.
Didn't somebody die here?
Yep, biker got decapitated.
How did that happen?
I don't know. They went too high.
Dead
Into,
ass.
Yeah, into like the lights or the ceiling.
How did he get decapitated?
I don't know.
Uh,
That's fucking crazy.
a little bit. I feel like I forgot everything.
Well, it takes time to integrate. Just play normally if you can. And then add it on top of that. Because you still have a lot to learn about just sort of like basic linking. You actually figure good at linking and shit, but just the familiarity buff,
Well, and I think like it was something that I noticed when I was doing those Diablo plants, where it's like you actually have to kind of aim that shit in order more so than you may think.
Yeah, especially if you're trying to force it,
Yeah.
then that's the hard part. If you just sort of play off of it when it happens, and you sort of just get comfortable by doing it like that, that's ideal.
Yeah.
That's what it was with a lot of tech. It's just sort of like when you do it in training mode, it's very isolated and like you get that done. But then when you're playing, it's like true of everything, especially fighting games. It takes just time and familiarity to integrate it once you're comfortable with what you're integrating it into.
Oh, okay. Interesting. I didn't know those.
Broing. I learned this from Blood PHPS videos. Just the concept of taking a special manual and then canceling it, because I didn't even fuck with special manuals at all until then. Blood THPS improv is fucking insane because of the amount of APM he fits into every air. Instead of doing special tricks in the air, he does like a string of 4 or 5 air tricks that all like flow into each other perfectly, and I don't know how he does it.
Does he even have special tricks bound?
He does. He just mostly does like normals in a really cool way.
That's what's that shit? That's that shit where you okay. That's like a kind of input cleaning that I always strove to have in DMC, because there are some players out there who they don't give any, it doesn't seem like they give any extra inputs when they play. And that shit is always so mystical to me, because I don't like to admit it, but I match a lot for no real reason. And like you can even point it out in how I do my manual inputs, right? Like I very rarely am giving that shit gently.
Right. Yeah.
And I think that's just because on some level there's a lot that I'm still uncomfortable with. But the problem is that when you get into the habit of trying to force that shit, it becomes natural for you to always give that much energy. Yeah.
No, I've become very clean on my inputs in this game. It's just in the context of those Blood THPS improv when he's doing, you know, that clean string of inputs. That's more so when I see that, I think that's very like not quite rehearsed because it's improv, but like he's not just randomly doing air tricks. There seems to be a lot of care in how they look in sequence. You know, like I can only imagine what the thought process is behind those strings, but it's just very clean. You can watch one of those if you wanted. And I could sort of like break down some bits of it on
Absolutely.
display capture going and pull
Yeah,
up.
no fucking issue.
Yeah, pause that playlist as well. How you guys doing, chat? Are we chilling? Are you guys enjoying the informational session? Because this is really, really good shit, by the way. I'm glad this is going to be archived because, you know, this is good shit. I want to make actual content on this, like rehearsed and like informational. Yeah, here.
So yeah. Oh wait, no, hold on. We gotta throw that John up. We gotta throw that John Cena. No, not display capture. That's too dangerous.
Don't dox your IP. Please close out of that first. Actually, I don't know if that's your IP, but
I mean, it's come up multiple times. Well, that's one of the reasons we're not doing display capture.
yeah,
We would be fucking dead. I would be dead. You'd be fine.
true.
All right. Should be in a better spot.
After I get this.
After you layer it properly.
Yeah. So like, if you like look at the trick string and how high up how fast the multiplier is going and how many air tricks are being done, I need to watch this video in slow motion one of these days just so I can sort of maybe absorb some of the sequencing. Especially because he uses a lot of tricks that are non-standard in the trick string, some shit I've never seen or heard of.
Have they ever posted their
No, but I could probably ask him.
like their move list?
He streamed a handful of times, very short, 12 minutes of comments each would stream.
Honestly, yeah.
Delmar, Indy, Stalefish, Tweak, bro, like who the fuck?
Who? Delmar Andy is kind of a crazy name, honestly.
See, that was like, it had a fucking burial attached to it. It spun perfectly.
See, that's the shit that I don't understand how they do.
What?
We're
back.
like, so,
Yeah, please finger through this so I can explain.
display capture is the root of all leaks. True! So, it happens right... One second. What is it? Right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that. I'm like, they're going
That
in...
drop?
Yeah.
I can explain that.
Okay.
That's put us back in, Chief.
Oh, put it back in the game?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll go to this exact map and do that exact thing easily.
Ease of the greatest of ease.
It's part of the power of getting off the board and also bank drops in this situation.
Oh, you showed me a little bit about that. Okay.
Yeah.
You said this needed to be charged?
Yes.
How?
USB-C, I think.
Did it come with a cable?
No.
The fuck?
I have USB-Cs. That might be one in my bag. I have no idea what that is. Maybe it's a fucking DualShock 4.
Could be. Well, if you got the cables for it, fuck it. I can hook it up.
I think I have one.
The
Okay,
Benjamin.
so this is where he was right here.
Oh. Computer. Set light to full power, please.
Okay.
Well, huge.
There you go.
Holy shit.
I was
Okay.
like, yeah, I looked at the fucking camera feed and I was like, damn, the mood lighting is a little aggressive right now. I have it set to power down to 11
Yeah.
because I'm a boomer.
Okay, so that essentially.
Yeah.
So that's just a plain old bank drop, but what's giving it so much versatility is getting off the board. Because not quite the right angle for that 'cause it's sideways. But here, I'll do it backwards. So that's what you can't do when you're on the board with it. So pressing R2, not doing anything. That's to be expected when you're on the board like this. But when you get off the board, your detection for spine transfers and bank drops becomes 360. So I get off the board. I don't know what you would call it, like reverse drops.
And all that's doing is you're just pressing R2.
Yeah. It's real easy. You just get off the board. You can do it real fast. You just get off the board and press shit immediately, you know? And it's really powerful because it can be used to generate a lot of momentum. Because that sudden shift, like there's a
Like,
yeah, there's
burst of speed,
there's
yeah.
a particular place where I can show off like the versatility of that.
Well, I know you showed me that, yeah, you showed me that one spot up here. Maybe not in Hollywood.
No.
Yeah, it was in Hollywood. Yeah. You remember this.
Mm-hmm. I'll go over it again on the record right here.
Damn.
Vaya con Dios. But yeah, no, you just literally get off the board. It applies to anywhere that you get that, like, that detection sort of drop.
That.
Yeah. Getting off the board is what gives you the wider angle, or completely 360 angle, for actually having the game detect it, and then you just go. Yeah, put us back in that,
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Boop, boop. We're back in. We're back in there like swimwear. We never left. What's the best Tony Hawk game? It's all you, buddy.
Yeah, so Underground 1 and 2 are solid. Like, the Underground 2 is, you might call it perfect. American Wasteland, also great. It's very bloated with features, but a lot of those are very welcome. Some I can do without. But that run of games, Underground 1, 2, and American Wasteland, primo. In terms of if you were in, like, story modes and whatever, that's like up to each individual game. But like if you want to just like pick up a random Tony Hawk game and play it, just free skate everywhere, I would recommend Rethawed. It's a mod for American Wasteland that is basically like Thug Pro, which is a mod for Underground 2, which was like the first of its kind, where it's just a big combination of all the Tekken maps. Rethawed is an advancement of that, but in American Wasteland. So pick your flavor of that. Rethawed is newer, it's getting active mod support, whereas Thug Pro is pretty much tapered down to maintenance stuff. And even then, the last update was like October 2023. if I recall.
If anybody points out that voice crack, you're shot.
Yeah. H.
H.
Tony Hawk Shred? Yeah, that's the best one. 100%.
Is that the one on the board?
Well, that's one of them. There's two.
How did they get 2 out of that?
I don't know.
Same
is-
peripheral?
I think one is significantly worse than the other. I'll have to try both. We're drunk skating. Scream. Yeah, Rethought. That's what I recommend you with. In fact, I might have resource packs for this in my Discord as well. In fact, I do. Yeah, just pinned in the Tony Hawk channel. What that is.
Oh.
Why do you make the Dark Souls 1 pain noise?
It's funny. I like, honestly, the answer to a majority of the shit that I do randomly is just because I get a kick out of it. And sometimes, like, if nobody laughed at it, after a while I would.
Suck a male camel's dick. Yeah, these improvs are crazy because not only is he doing all of this style tech, but he's also doing like 17 mil combos.
Well, yeah, like he's able to maintain it all.
Yes. And also the speed at which he's gaining score is very noteworthy. And that's part of like the APM I was telling you about. There's that reverse drop again.
Yeah.
I think I've seen this video at least 50 times.
How, like, what I don't understand is how the fuck are they able to initiate their special moves so low to the ground, but they don't eat shit for it? But if I try that
Depends
shit...
on the special.
Really? Like,
Yeah.
is there something special about that guitar riff?
Shorter recovery time. Some of them are really fast to recover, like double fisting from Thug 2, which is like two graffitis next to each other. That's a common whoring move. Like, let me clarify what I mean by whoring. That's a Tony Hawk term for like the tricks and lines and maps you use for like a really easy high score. Yeah, some of them are really fast, especially the special grabs. I think the guitar is a grab. It's a grab. Sorry, I'm like a fucked up angle. I'm sitting in a backpack chair.
Do you want to switch seats for a bit?
No, I'm good. I like it.
Good.
Comedy chair.
Comedy chair, dude. The grandpa special.
But yeah, it depends on the special tricks. Some have way better recovery than others. Shit, sit up, bro.
Here, let me get this out of your way. It's actually good. It's making me stronger.
Yeah, that's what that sounds like.
This is why I don't own one of these. Have you ever read The Lord of the Rings?
No,
Okay. Do you know about have you watched it?
I know what the ring does. Yeah,
Okay, so there's a character. Do you care about spoilers?
sure.
You do. Okay. Then
Yeah,
we're good.
might as well stream.
Okay.
I saw the Twin Towers in orchestra. I forget what it's actually called. My mom won tickets to like an orchestra showing where they played the music, and that's the first time I saw it.
Bro, they probably had the like the Ride of the Ring wraiths and shit.
Yeah.
Like, oh my god, that's actually the sickest run of films I think I've ever seen.
Yeah, I still need to see 3.
Oh really? If you can make the time for it, whenever you get around.
I'm just gonna watch all 3 again.
Yeah, they're not
Like,
going
I've
anywhere.
saw 2 then 1. But yeah,
Lexi and I started. What did we do? We started rewatching the Harry Potter series.
oh yeah.
Those movies were fucking. Well, okay. I'm gonna be honest with you. I stopped watching them after the 4th movie.
Part 3 is top.
The Prisoner of Azkaban. My fucking boy right there. That's my fucking boy. True. Yes.
Rethought dev is better than this guy? Ain't no way. We have one of the devs from this game in my chat.
Is he good?
It was funny. I had my password to the lobby and they joined the lobby. I was like, oh. But yeah, it was pretty good.
Good. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, going back to the DMC4 hook, one of the devs, Viernes, they're really fucking good.
Oh, naturally, yeah.
Yeah.
They
Like,
better fucking be,
They're
bro.
fucking solid. Like, they're actually really good. But the problem is like, there are some mods in 5 and 4 too now that are like easy jump cancel or free cancel.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
And it's
Bad precedent.
no, I don't think so. It's just difficult to know. there's like some shit where, like, to your point, when you talk about how like the moves are very carefully considered and it's very visually appealing, there's a lot of merit to that from a presentation standpoint. Like, because a lot of these players, they don't play exclusively for themselves. They play to make content out of it. Oh yeah, well that kind of makes sense. Like you're going for something that just shoots you back. But like certain levels seem to just have very weird bounding boxes.
Yeah, some areas.
Well, and that's why like this game is interesting in the sense that you're not so much worried just about your tricks, your input. Like the environment is influencing a lot of your shit too.
Oh yeah, it's like the DMC, you're worrying about the enemies. This game, you're worrying about the maps.
Exactly. Zin, bro. You want to hit a white Zin from death? You want to take us to the Zinfini?
I'm about to collect those Zin points. I'm about to measure desks on Facebook Marketplace for the amount of Zin tins I have lying around. Yeah, this desk is about 15 Zins tall.
Fucking ungodly, Riz. What was I about to say?
Bank drops is a bit in this where he gets good use out of it. Can be really used to, like, bank drops are kind of everywhere in this game's engine, because it's really reading a lot of like the most random shit like this. And it's crazy in some of the high scoring lines as well, what they can utilize to like manipulate their movement in a line.
Now, do you think he knows that like little hill
Yes.
will trigger? Okay.
Either that or he's pressing it anyways and seeing if it's there, but the way that he plays, I would imagine he knows, or can intuit.
Yeah.
And that's kind of where I've gotten at it too, because you can kind of look at it and just press it and hope you get something.
Well, but then that'll throw like your camera into it. Like you got to be
Yeah,
able
you'll
to adapt to that shit.
You'll know when you get it.
But yeah, like going back to the like the easier inputs or like free cancel shit. Like there's some stuff where it's hard to like place quality of play in relation to other players, or it's hard to like say you pick up you get into DMC5 because you see there's like a free cancel Nero out there. He posts a lot of shit on Twitter, and if you get into the game for that, you're not going to be able to do that shit. That is nowhere near representative of what your experience is going to be.
Oh yeah.
When you buy that fucking game. So I don't know. But like I'm not a hater about it. I just look at it and I'm like,
Just new sorts of mechanics in these mods that are so transformative that it's like kind of going against the grain of what you can expect out of the actual fucking game.
almost it's like it's one of those things where like you say Devil May Cry, I say Devil May Cry, somebody else says Devil May Cry, and we all mean like three different things.
Oh yeah.
It's difficult
That's big here.
Yeah, it's hard to have conversations about games around that. But I mean that's also part of like at the end of the day we're here to have fun.
Yeah, and it's interesting with these games because when I like in 2023 when I went back and I did a series Tony Hawk where I actually played the vanilla of all these games, and it was interesting going through all of them because I hadn't ever really done that, like the normal story modes for all the vanilla games. I hadn't played them since I was like 12. I had just played Thug Pro for years and years just in isolation, and so going back and playing those games and sort of piecing together where each individual represented mechanic and tech comes from was interesting because some of it, at least the way that it appeared in Thug Pro, was very different and sort of makeshift as opposed to like where it actually came from, and then some of it was very like much the same. Like hyperspinning, I don't even know which game you can really do it in. Like to the degree, I don't think you can do hyperspins at all to the degree you can in these games because there's always like there's an animation in the way. You have to start up and then you do it slower, you know? So I'm not sure how much of that is sort of invented for Thug Pro. But the thing about Thug Pro and Rethought is that they're so good in quality and they're their own standalone things to such a degree that it's like it doesn't matter. We're our own developers of the games. We can determine these things, you know?
Right. Yeah, that's true.
And everybody's playing on the same settings, basically.
Like to a server?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, in this game, Rethought lets you fuck with the config a bit more so that you might be controlling things much differently, but it's mostly just the extent of turning some things off. And like, I guess the biggest thing, they went through a phase where they eventually phased this out, but they had like you can change your physics modes. between like Thug 1, Thug 2, like even some of the PS3 games you can change them to. But they had one experimental one where it was this game, but with no speed cap. And people were using that to go really fucking fast and get high score shit, and then they put that into a category of like, oh, this is an extended physics mode, it's disabled by default online unless you turn it on.
Yeah.
You know, they went through some executive decision making like that to keep everything in a normal like playing field so it wasn't so,
Yeah.
I guess, abstracted from the original product.
Well, and I mean, like even relative to what it was, this is still pretty fucking abstracted to what I think like most like players remember Tony Hawk looking like when they were growing up. Like, but if you were to look at the like the speed runs for this game, it looks a couple layers tuned down from this, but even this is like, damn, this is some other shit. Like I could only get this experience out of Thug Pro or Rethought.
Yeah, I mean, okay, you can see like on this guy's channel even. Yo, what's up, David?
You're white. What's going on, David? How you doing, buddy?
I'll see you soon. You better be ready. This guy's channel, he has improvs on the vanilla version of the games too, and I'll pull those up just so you can see sort of what those are. Oh!
I didn't hear anything. See? Bob Ross,
Yeah.
Devil May Cry, multiple overlapping. Dude, there's your Oblivion video, dog.
Talons.
The ambience is so good. My recommendeds here in another timeline, it would be so cooked.
See, like, I'll throw you a fucking, here's a wild card. Here's Project 8 for the PS3 and Xbox.
I never knew what the fuck this game was. I never
Project
played
8?
it. Yeah.
The first of the two next-gen games. It's a bit rough around the edges, slower. Yeah, they, for Project 8, they put in like a push mechanic where you can like, push manually on your skateboard, you go really fast with that. Project Proving Ground, though, I like it a lot. At least when you play it on emulator and shit. It looks like the bald rave guy. That guy opens. True geeker.
Well, you know what I see when I look at this? It looks like a game where they threw in like a lot of animation, like extras and elements to make it look more realistic.
Yeah, and as somebody that appreciates the very arcadey feel of PS2 Tony Hawk, I really like these games for that aspect of it, because that sort of heavier feeling is more good than bad, I would say. At least when you're playing at 60 FPS and whatnot. 'Cause it's still like the solid control scheme and whatnot.
Yeah.
It's just that fluidity, to me, feels really good from an improv standpoint, because you get a deeper connection with your animations.
Like this relative to the old version.
Yes.
Well, fair enough. Like, for some reason, when I look at this, maybe it's just the way that DMC5 records. I throw everything in terms of like the shift between 4 and 5, because I'm autistic.
Another thing I forgot to tell you about, I don't even need to show you it, but rail bonks. When you go back, as even in these games you can do.
Roast beef, the dog walk.
So you see him ollie into that? You gain height if you ollie into like rails and shit that are shaped like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it pushes you up. You can really play off of those once you get comfortable with like timing and spacing and relative height of each one of those. You can do some crazy ass shit with a lot of speed going into those.
Wow.
And like I guess one of the more fundamental techs is doing a wall ride, like a quick wall ride that goes up and like the angle is so steep you gain a lot of height off of it. Even
Kinda like
though
what you
it's
just did there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. That's a fundamental. Another huge doing bonks like that in this game is crazy. This game, both of the next gen games, starting with American Wasteland, they started to nerf the fuck out of getting off the board and the combo run out.
Yeah.
Rethought tones it back down so the balance meter isn't so egregious. But in American Wasteland proper, when you get off the board and like the timer's ticking down, you press the button to get back on the board, it keeps ticking down until like you're solidly on the board. So it bleeds like crazy. And then in this game, and the next one, when you get off the board in midair, dead stop on your momentum instead of gaining a boost. So like that aspect of it is harder. But some people would say that that's better because a lot of people are like, oh, getting off the board and do everything is so strong. You know, that kind of play.
How do you feel about that?
I
where does
much
balance
prefer having that button be like a jack of all trades sort of escape option. But I understand and respect the people that want to play it more like this, where you're not just always getting off your board for any meter abuse and whatnot.
Do you think that... What the fuck
Was that a...
Was that a zip? A zip, or did he do a zip?
I forgot about this.
Dude, is he fucking sending subliminal messages through the Project 8 gameplay, bro? Hold on. He was trying for something there. That was no cut.
There are certain degrees of teleport text.
Okay.
Even on these PS3 games, like I remember doing it by accident a bunch of times when I played Proving Out. Please sit up.
We can switch if you want.
No, I'm good at it. Sure. I guess the one that I know by name is teleplanting. Because I remember, yeah, I was like hitting a wall and then going down, and then like something I did was causing me. I would like get the animation. I would actually activate the wall plant and it would teleport me back up. So like the game was remembering where I hit the wall, and then I was activating it, and then it would bring me back up to where the game stored the memory of that. So there was some teleportation shit going on. It's not out of the realm of possibility. And Tony Hawk, nothing is. There's so much, and the sad part about it is that it's all very, it's either not documented at all or just very badly sort of like covered in some nicer videos. You know?
Well, and I think that's...
But there's a lot of knowledge about it out there.
Well, and I think that's kind of like the problem that you were running into with DMC, where it's like the stuff that I do or that I incorporate is not difficult to get exposed to, but you have to have kind of like a scion or some fucking sage come through and just be like,
Yeah.
this is how you get acquainted with it.
Yeah,
And then
that's what we're doing with each other tonight.
Yeah, exactly, 100%.
Dios.
You ever listen to Behemoth?
I have not, but I would be interested. I'm getting into this kind of music because of these videos.
Oh yeah.
That's how I get into music, honestly, is I find like gameplay montages.
You know, I never listened to metal of any kind until I started listening to Blue Breeze. Does that sound
I've heard
familiar?
of it, no.
You know Total Biscuit?
No. Oh, I've heard the name.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the wool.
Yeah. Yeah, so TB back in the day, he used to run a podcast called WoW Radio. And he would always, like, all of his ad breaks or whatever, it would be metal music. But like it would be all kinds. It was just who the fuck he was. He unfortunately passed.
Yeah, that much I know.
Yeah. But like it's, I don't know, man. I'm surprised you fuck with music like this, but you don't fuck with the original version of Subhuman.
It just
It doesn't like,
doesn't hit.
and that's fine. That's fine. I'm impressed.
There might be a vision of like the rougher sort of sound being better because like having it be less clean might be better for this kind of music, but it just doesn't hit for me. Maybe I'm just used to the proper version, but I don't know.
Oh, yo, 11 days ago, he's still posting?
Oh yeah, oh yeah. He was streaming the other day, but like for 10 minutes or some shit. I don't know. I'm trying to find. Yeah, you know what? Here's Thug 2 Vanilla. Get an idea of how much of this is like authentic and how much of it is new.
Mm-hmm.
Why you fucking play the damn thing? Yeah, that 4x3.
Bro, the game looks so fucking clean and honest.
Yeah.
We're boomers, bro. You need to, like, we got to accept it. Like, what's crazy is that my hairline would be so much more filled in if I didn't like games like this.
True.
It's like, it's...
I mean, what about me then?
That's true, that's true. Maybe I don't know. It's like the soap gene. Male pattern baldness.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think this game...
Damn.
This game is the one where you can really hyperspin just by default, if I recall. Yeah. Yeah, hyperspinning
Yeah.
proper comes from here. which is good. It's just the fact that these compilation games have it all is the best part, because these were Activision games, you know, like yearly incremental additions on top of the engine, just in Call of Duty type shit, you know. So
Yeah.
man, Call of Duty needs a Thug Pro. Why is
Isn't
that not a thing?
What? I feel like that should just be a thing for like a lot of legacy franchises.
Yeah,
But I mean, who the fuck cares?
I do.
What? It's you and me, and like 100 people for Rethought. There's like
Yeah, no.
okay, 2,000.
No, okay, this game, a lot of people that like Tony Hawk back in the day heard about it. Like, especially, like, there's a Flippy video of him complaining about how much Pro Skater 5 fucking sucks, and was like, yeah, play Thug Pro instead. He wanted to make, like, a video about how much that game sucked, but he's like, I'm just gonna make a video endorsing Thug Pro anyways. It's become shorthand for people who want to play the games now. You know, I have a fucking shirt. I should have worn it today. It's the Evangelion skating shirt, and it's a picture of Unit 1 skating on East LA. It's from Thug Pro, because I can tell, because that game's modding scene is crazy, the amount of custom mods they have. You know how often they have, like, some video of some player that sucks at these games skating because they're, like, playing as fucking James Sunderland in fucking Silent Hill 2 or whatever his
Yeah,
fucking
and the
name
caption's
is.
like Maria's sick, but I'm sick.
Yeah, and like they all fucking like suck or are very subpar, just like standard players. That is such a common thing. Thug Pro is real.
Okay. 3,000. Well, I mean, like,
Active player, sure, yeah, whatever.
I think the thing is I would. What's the correct way to put this? I respect Elden Ring.
Oh boy.
I'm fine if we mail a pipe bomb to Miyazaki's house. Twitch.tv/DickmanSham. I'm fine with that. Because Elden Ring is kind of like, look at everything we did that was sick, let's put it all in one thing. Now, it's not exactly like this. But it's a similar energy, and I like it a lot. But this is gonna sound like so every like video games suck now, but I don't know if this kind of energy turns fucking dollars like that. I wish. I really do. But I mean, maybe I'm fucking bugging, right?
Maybe
Like,
it's not supposed to turn dollars. Maybe the game is ours, comrade, and now we make our own passion project. Maybe that's what that energy should be reserved for.
you know, I thought about making like an action game a couple of times. I'm really bad at math.
Coding sucks.
Dude, coding, ChatGPT, I need that bitch to program me up a nice little fucking game in Unreal 5.
Yeah.
I think that's probably the future. Cuz I mean, like, I'm not retarded. I like
Well, the jury's still out on that one.
Well, I mean, okay, so I started out career-wise. I was in audio production and voiceover. I worked my way through a radio station, and then I had to transfer departments, and I moved over to broadcast engineering.
Can you wipe your glasses?
What?
Your left lens is a little smudged.
Oh shit!
It's on a freak.
He's a freak like that. He's about to start licking it.
What?
But no, I had no, because broadcast engineering is low voltage and high voltage electrical. It's AM FM. It's now systems networking, because a lot of things are audio over IP. It's facilities, because you're building out radio studios. This is all shit I had no experience with.
Yeah.
And I didn't learn everything, but I got like pretty decently in just by fucking like researching and taking I have a document with like 150 pages of notes. But I look at shit like programming, and I don't know what it is about math that goes beyond like algebra, like past Calc 1.
They'd just be making up numbers and calling them imaginary numbers as part of the system.
I genuinely struggle to understand it.
Yeah.
Like conceptually. And I don't know if that means I'm fucking 85 IQ or what.
It's just not for everyone.
I guess not. But then that sucks, because it means I either need to like enslave a bunch of people to program something, or I have to pray to you, Yevon, that ChatGPT and Unreal 5 can like fucking homebrew my way into a playable system.
Yeah. This is The final Neversoft Tony Hawk game.
What the fuck is going on at the fuck? Oh, is that how they
yeah,
bears the back?
I like it a lot.
You do?
Yeah.
Interesting. I mean, it looks cool.
This usually isn't even what the camera angle is. Usually the camera angle is more like Skate, where it's like lower, and I like that even if the visibility sucks.
Bro, okay, so going back to me covering, like, researching about the wildfires in California, I saw a news package, and whoever the fuck the camera op for this one was actually thinking he was Kubrick. Because, like, there's a burned out car on one side, Buddy's got so the car's here, Buddy's got the camera, like, right next to it, and he's like going up for a panning shot, framing the anchor, like talking about the burned out buildings.
Yeah, that's what you do.
Like that's
the opportunity. That's easy though. You just do it. Have a camera, you just do it. Hey, if you
I mean,
have
yeah,
an
but
eye-
like who, like
if you don't have dick-shaped eyes, you can easily take photos.
that's. I mean, that might be the case, but the thing, like, who. I don't know if it's like a low level of sociopathy to be like, bro,
So
people.
Chris and Confucius.
I don't know if it's like a low level of sociopathy for somebody to like people's houses and like histories are burned down. We gotta get the fucking shot, bro. Like, I need this to look sick.
Yeah, I mean, what do you think of fucking war photographers?
I was gonna say
you know?
if you put me in the middle of Desert Storm, I would be asking them to move the body.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that's not
They
framed
made a whole
well.
movie about that.
Sergeant, over to the left a
That's
little
what
bit.
Civil War was about.
Oh, that, yeah.
Yeah, it was about that more than like any cohesive politics.
So this one, are you only ever Tony Hawk?
No, this is for some reason he's in like the classic mode. Maybe he went into that to have this camera angle, but you can have that camera angle anyways. I don't know. But yeah, you get custom skaters. They starting with American Wasteland, the custom skaters you can make in story mode were very like limited. But you can be Judy Nails in this game in classic mode.
Say that again?
Judy Nails, Guitar Hero 3.
Oh.
It came at the Guitar Hero 3 demo on it.
Did it?
Yeah, Neversoft, Activision.
Neversoft is dead, right?
Yeah.
Oh, rip. Well, I mean, like somebody earlier asked, like, what do I think about Devil May Cry now that Itsuno's gone? What do you think about that?
I mean, it's had enough games where I think somebody could take the helm and lead it in a similar direction, or maybe it needs a better direction, you know?
That's possible.
I mean, how complicated is the formula anyways?
If you ask, well, I think it's not so much the formula as much as it is the specifics. Like, who actually has the right priorities to get you to something that feels as good as DMC4 is to play?
Right.
You know? Because, like, they could have done that with 5. They just didn't.
Yeah, I mean, like, Itsuno, he did that too, and it's, like, flawed in your eyes to the degree you think it is.
I mean, yeah, well, and I mean, now that Kamiya is back, there's like an excitement that after Okami 2, Blood's gonna go back and be like, alright, you want Devil May Cry?
You give him Devil May Cry 0, have him make something in the spirit of 1.
And everybody is gonna fucking, like, everybody has just got the blinders on for the tweets when he was like, listen, if I was in charge of Devil May Cry right now, I would be taking notes from, like, the God of War reboot.
No.
I would be taking shit in, like, a more story-heavy and experience-driven direction.
That could be good as long as they don't fuck up the gameplay side of it, which they will.
But I don't know. What the fuck? Did it look like he just, like, mounted some shit that wasn't there? He's doing ghost tricks on it?
Flicker gooning?
The ghost flicker gooning?
No, he's got off the board.
Oh, okay.
It was weird,
when the
but
hand
yeah.
came up like that, I was like, God damn.
This game has some funky mechanics in it, though. They invented the skate control scheme, but the way that you do it, starting in like Project 8, you press both sticks in, and then it goes into slow-mo control your legs mode. That was before Skate 1, and then Skate 1 just made that the default and owned the fuck out of Tony Hawk forever. But yeah, this game added onto it with, like, it's called Nail the Trick. They added Nail the Grab and Nail the Manual. And I thought Nail the Manual was absolute whack bullshit until I was watching Casey Mongolo stream this. And they did a fucking dark slide manual in Nail the Trick where you flip the board and, like, slide on the fucking like the back end of it, and I was like, holy shit, that's gas. It's all yours, buddy.
I'm trying to think. Take me back into blood. Where are we going?
Anywhere you want.
Dog-
Dog hell 666.
I was
dog?
gonna say
Yeah,
it's
go for it.
calling to me. It's calling to me. I gotta say,
bro.
yeah, I know there's gonna be some shit. There's gonna be like a flash of some AI generated shit. I need to see it.
It was like that video I sent you the other day to watch on stream.
Bro, that I like black women video is so funny, dude.
It goes back. It's such a roller coaster. 'Cause like in one moment you're like, yeah, man, this guy is cool, and all of a sudden you're
And
like,
then
oh
he-
yeah, I don't like the rude one.
It just goes left so fucking fast.
And then
You're
like the edits pop up on screen. Like, oh yeah, they have big lips, and it just. And then he's like, why do these people care so much about like, why are they so against like interracial
Oh,
dating?
they dating,
Like,
man.
Come on, you know. And then he drops the gay F word.
The fucking like it's like that shit where they say that there is no script to any reality TV show. Like you actually can't make shit funnier than a genuinely fucking retarded person. Like you can't. You can't, like, you literally cannot write some of this shit. It has to come from the heart, but delivered in the worst fucking way possible.
You gotta hear from the horse's mouth.
You genuinely do. And that's why I think they need to lower the vetting process for GDQs. They need to have less layers of approval.
Good point.
They do. What's going on, Pirate Dougal? It's
Pirate
good to see you,
Dougal.
buddy.
See, I'm farming viewers from your community because I have follower only mode on. I just realized. Thank you so much for the follows.
Smart.
At this point, I don't have like the biggest sizable audience, but like, I might as well. You know,
Well, I don't know.
like if you don't care enough to follow, maybe don't chat. That sort of thing. You know, I don't. It helps. It only sucks for raids. but
Yeah.
Whatever.
Well, so what is the, I guess, the overall trajectory for where you want to take the channels now?
Video essays. I
Really?
Yeah, I showed you the KH1
Yeah.
video. Yeah. I want to work on more of those. The one that I have made has been a long time coming because I've really sat on it for a while and sort of thought about how I wanted to make it.
Doing
Gave
tricks
it
on
time.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. But once KH4 news ramps up, I want to release this and then sort of go in that direction with smaller things.
I respect it.
I respect it.
When it comes to players like this, and it's a similar question that I want to ask someone like Delusionary, because Delusionary Killer plays, but he releases like one video every 2 years.
Oh yeah, no, I made like one video of just a random clips to make it just. But I don't make. See, I think I'm good, but not good enough to have enough cohesive clips, and I don't care enough about getting clips for this. I really should. I can make something like this maybe, but like, I don't know.
But it's just like, how do you determine what is and is not good enough?
That's exactly the problem that I face because like I'll do something that I think is sick, and then I'll watch it back and I'll be like, oh, that's not that sick.
That's fair.
No.
I run
Maybe
into
that's
that
my
a lot.
own blinders, because like people will see that and be like, damn, that's sick, and I'll be like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
It's possible. I know, like, because when there was like a package of gameplay that I tried to take when I was doing fucking video content, and I would do the same thing. I would go back and watch like my freestyles, and I'd be like, damn, I was really on in this one. And I watch, and I'm like, this is the most repetitive, boring shit ever. Like, what is wrong with me?
Yeah, you see the gaps.
Yeah, I need to get my fucking head checked.
Well, maybe you need to see those clips more often and actually like build off of that and like look at that and be like, okay, here's how I'm going to change that, and then you do it.
Yeah.
Instead of just like judging.
Exactly.
But there's another channel, one that I actually learned a lot of tech from. I'll pull up some of those as well. It's a different style of improv and editing.
I was genuinely, after like you said and editing, I was waiting to see Shkalak. Beelzebub just show up on screen for a frame or two.
That's a very funny way to do an edit off and do that.
Like, honestly, what if you just threw that in the middle of, like, your new, like, pre-stream?
That'd be funny.
Is there a way to have that shit just, like, pop up randomly on stream for no reason?
Maybe. I could also just put it on a button.
But wouldn't it be better if it wasn't... Like,
yeah, if it was out on my controller,
Yeah.
or maybe like a reward.
I think, like, that's one of the big benefits of the, of, like, when I would do the, like, the 10 layers deep, like, random silence and sound effect videos.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Because you, like, again, nature is just a little bit too funny.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just...
Chance.
Like, and you'll miss so much, but when it hits, it makes everything worth it.
Yeah.
It's like
exactly.
gambling.
True.
We're going to the tables after this, right?
Might as well.
So fuck that as well. Did he just walk through a wall?
He fell off.
Oh,
Walked
okay.
back in. Hope his music isn't too loud. It looked fine, but it's funny to hear.
Funny as fuck. I'm waiting to see it, dude.
A video with a title like this, I'd be disappointed if it weren't.
Like, Gargos is showing up any second now, dude. He's summoning.
You should definitely, on the topic, play an SMG.
Which, so 5?
Yeah, might as well.
Is that like... Why 5?
Well, I guess because it's the newest. 5 is interesting because it's the most open-worldy they've ever been. It's
Okay.
completely, it's very non-linear. It has a linear story progression, but there's so much side shit you can do, you know?
Is it... Okay. Have you played Final Fantasy 16?
No.
Fuck. What's a game with just a whole lot of fucking meandering? And, like, so much pointless shit? Like, is the side content enjoyable, or does it
Yeah,
feel like
it's all,
bloat?
it has its own little storylines and, like, quest dialogue and battles.
Okay.
And you gain really good shit off of doing it. You can kind of get lost. It feels a little weird because it's sort of a game where it's all like Elden Ring and sort of the side progression sort of sense.
Okay. Oh, well, okay. But yeah, I'm open to it.
Yeah, because like, you get some really good shit to go out of your way for, just stumble upon it randomly. But if you try to do all of that, it's going to lengthen your playthrough a lot. And or make you overpowered. But that's relative if you're new. It doesn't really matter. Who gaff.
Yeah. Certified give-a-fuckers in the chat, type 2.
But if you want a more linear, sort of like restrained experience, Nocturne.
Nocturne.
Yeah, or
Okay.
Diddle Devil Saga, but you have to look up the emulators for that.
I heard Diddle Devils.
Diddle or Devil Saga.
Yeah, man. I mean, honestly, I think Nocturne would probably be... But how, what's the word? You want to find the, I could just type it in, I guess.
Yeah,
But the,
Grandlet.
Grandlet? Like manlet?
Yeah.
What's the word? How difficult is Nocturne? Is it going to put me through a ringer?
I think it's easy,
Okay.
but
But,
that has layers on it because like the battles themselves, a lot of it comes down to like if you're not aware of, say, like Tetrakarn in the middle stretch of the game, things can get a bit harder. That's like the reflect skill.
okay.
A lot of it is like dungeon resource management, actually getting through the dungeons. I guess a big thing that I can tell you about that's helpful is when you have a demon set up that, like, a demon has Mana Walker and Makatora, which is an MP donate skill. So, like, you have one demon that's a battery, right? Walking around charges them, and then you can use that to fill up all the rest of your demons. You know, fill up the Kraken.
Literally Mana Walker?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's especially useful on hard mode to also have that demon have Trafuri, which is an escape skill because you can't run on hard. But you could probably just play normal, you know, first
Right.
time around, doesn't matter. But yeah, that sort of stuff. Really like looking at what the skills are. Nocturne HD lets you select skills in fusion instead of them being random like Persona 3, which is nice. You just pick the skills you want instead of re-rolling and constantly hoping you get the right 4 that you want. And like the battles themselves, bosses and whatnot, buffs in that game when you use them are always AoE and permanent until they're removed with a Daikaja, Daikunda skill.
Okay.
Newer games, they're timed, so like they last 3 turns and then they refreshed. In Nocturne, you stack them up to 4 times in both directions, buffs, debuffs, and they don't get removed unless the boss removes them. And not a lot of bosses kind of remove them, so like you can really go crazy with them once you survive the first couple turns. It's intuitive, more or less.
Okay.
You just have to be prepared for a little bit of a slower start,
That's fine.
at least in Nocturne. The build that you would want to do, if you are planning on doing like the true ending, which I would recommend, you get all the content out of it.
Okay.
You fight Lucifer in the end, who's an actual boss, as opposed to the final boss, who's a big punching bag, literal disco ball.
Oh, okay. Okay. Based.
You would want to do a physical build, because the only way you can beat Lucifer without it, but it takes much longer. You get a skill on that route called Pierce that makes your physical attacks pierce through resistances, and Lucifer resists 75% on everything. So like you get pierced and then you actually like hit him hard. Yes. Okay. 60k health, which is a lot by SPD standards. So you'd want to do Fizz build. Like best stats on that route would be strength and vitality. Do vitality early on so you don't get just memed and killed right away.
Right.
You'd be fine. You just gotta kind of learn to enjoy the dungeon crawl, you know, and the random encounters and shit, old school style game and all that.
Well, and if I were to, what's the word? If I were to start with SMT5 and then I were to work backwards towards Nocturne afterwards,
Good idea.
you think
Yeah.
it would set me up for like a better understanding of the system?
Yeah.
Okay.
Though SMT5 has a lot of its own sort of mechanics that are new to it, you know, and experimental for SMT. I guess a better thing would say Digital Devil Saga first, because it's very much like Nocturne system balance-wise, except you have like a Final Fantasy X style progression on your characters, and instead of having to worry about demon fusion, you have up to 5 party members and 3 at a time that you can actively have in.
Oh,
So,
kind of like
like-
Persona.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you get to set, you unlock skills off of your sphere grid as you play, and you can set and remap them at any time, as opposed to Nocturne, where you get skills off of individual things, and once you have 8, you have to replace them forever.
Hold on, run that by me one more time.
In Nocturne, you get up to 8 skills, and once you're full, you have to make executive decisions on permanently removing one of those slots. You don't ever get it back.
Oh.
Yeah. It's not too hard of a decision to make when you know what the skills actually are. Like,
Yeah.
the best skills being focus, so like you concentrate times 2.5 times damage next attack. That sort of thing. You carry like buffs and debuffs on Demi Fiend, like most notably the ones that are double, like Warcry is a double debuff to attack for the enemies, and like Fog Breath, which is a double debuff to speed for enemies and shit. But like that kind of stuff is whatever once you get all the skills. So selectors too, ain't no way. Yeah, I think DDS would be the best because it's a very linear narrative. It's got the same kind of dungeon crawling. It has the more like open-ended party system, traditional party system, and a fucking fantastic story, great voice acting, that sort of thing.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
So it's either a toss-up between SMT5, Nocturne, and Digital Devil Saga. Is there multiple Digital Devil Sagas?
Just 2. It's a duology, so it's
Okay.
like part 1 and part 2.
Fair enough. Okay. So, Persona 5. Is there, so, like, this is gonna sound stupid, but, like, Persona, realistically, when you think about the decisions that you'd be making in, like, a regular SMT, it's like Weenie Hut Jr.
Yes.
Okay.
So is Metaphor.
Metaphor is Weenie Hut Jr.
Weenie Hut General.
Weenie Hut General. Okay. I can fuck with some Weenie Hut General.
Metaphor's pretty good, yeah. At least we'll get you into press turn battle system, but with the Persona, everything else.
That's fine.
That's long.
True. Well, that's fine. Well, I get. Listen. I played Final Fantasy XVI. That game fucking sucks,
It
dude.
does.
It, like, okay, it's fine.
Put on like your stim playlist or whatever.
Oh, oh, dude, you get to see Del Stim Pack
Hell yeah.
playlists. Where is it? Del Stim Pack, baby. This, I think, is probably one of the best fucking videos I have ever seen. So, this is... Have you seen this before? I'm not gonna... So, all I'm gonna say is, you know who Delusionary Killer is, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, he rebranded as Asthenia. Because, you know, you reach a certain age and you're like, bro, Delusionary Killer, like, I don't know. I still call him DK, and he doesn't correct me. But this, like, this shit came out of fucking nowhere. I'm shutting the fuck up.
Yeah, leave this first before.
Oh, yeah.
Watch that.
So, chat. You guys are free to disagree with me, but know that I'm right, okay? Final Fantasy 16 is the biggest fucking waste of time on the fucking earth for no reason. The side content is not good. The battle system, and you guys can be upset with me for this, the battle system is fucking boring after a while. It is really fucking boring. Yeah, you can do cool shit with it when you have a lot of the stuff unlocked, but you're frickin' fracked as soon as all your shit goes on cooldown. It's not like, maybe I just bounce off of it. It's not for me. The cooldown system, I sleep. Fucking buffering in, like going the fucking, the ghetto gun raves where Clive goes 1 key blast, 2 key blast. Fuck that shit. It's boring. You only get what do you get? 2 jump cancels in a combo? What the fuck? Like, what do I look like, man? The plot falls off hard. It fucking yammers, bro. The ending is so fucking goofy. Now, the game, listen, also, please know something. I love The Lord of the Rings. I don't give a fuck about, like most, like Final Fantasy's version of fantasy. I sleep. I think that's one of the reasons why I didn't really fuck with help me, with Final Fantasy 14. For some reason, the way Final Fantasy does, like, low or high fantasy, like old type shit, miss me. I don't know why. Honestly, I prefer Final Fantasy 13's, like, timeline. Final Fantasy 10 even. I prefer that. Maybe that's because I grew up on FF10 and Kingdom Hearts, but also I'm correct. Clive is cool. The move list is all right. The game gets a massive quality bump after you get Titan, and then the rest of the time, I sleep. Because once you get over that hump of getting the block system, it's all just stagger damage fucking combos. The gameplay gets kind of boring after a while. You can push it pretty far. We're talking about FF16.
Yeah, I can tell. You said something that sucked.
But the worst part is if you try to go in and do side content, you are wasting so much fucking time that you could be spending doing. You could be flicker gooning.
True.
You could. But you're not, because you're fucking running around for actual wolf hides. Cringe nene baby shit. Best video ever made coming at you. Actual high art artismo. Like free camera shit. Cinematography. This guy thinks he's Kubrick.
Shit, he might be.
He might be.
Like the stage mod.
Bro, he has such an eye for what's the word? He has such an eye for aesthetics. I think that's why he chose the name Asthenia. I don't think that's why. I don't know what the fuck it means.
I mean, it makes sense.
But you can see how, like, he's able to just transition so comfortably in and out of reversals. Like, just the
Yeah,
thing,
nice trim on that cut there. Not
like
quite clean.
it's incredible. Like what's really nice too is DK is a Devil May Cry 3 player, and as you pointed out, that is a fucking rigid, fast fucking game. And what I always love about DK is that he brings that into every game he plays, or at least every DMC. Like he's schmovin'. His timings are so fucking tight with everything he does.
Yeah, it says so much of the same energy that I like in Tony Hawk.
Well, and I think something that that enables him to do that more comfortably in a game like 4 is the fact that he'll use like those inertia canceling tricks like Air Raid V a lot.
Yeah, and like kind of tighten up his movement.
Yeah, because like otherwise you would be just kind of like drifting all over the place. DK needs to be able to stop that shit so he can like reorient and stick to a demon.
Yeah.
That's what enables him to be as quick as he is. But this, actually, I'm not spoiling nothing. What I will say is that 4 Special Edition has known a lot of good Virgils. And, you know, there are players like Martin G that pioneered a lot of the like glitch tech, like not the just judgment cuts, but like the trick where you know cancel random weapons into the judgment cut.
This game was basically like the prototype for some of the DMC5 shit, right?
Oh yes,
I would think it was interesting that this character was made in like 2015.
yeah, 100%. It was very what's the word? It was very like predictive. But
Pick up the go to because it's in this game's engine.
well, exactly. Even though it's being ran through like 4SE's performance hiccups, changes, and input latency, like the judgment cut cancel shit is not in 5. Like yeah, there's no other way to put it. And again, of everybody that's contributed to making and like experimenting with Virgil in a combo sense, I think DK is definitely my favorite for Virgil, bar none. And again, Buddy is
Buddy.
he's like
He's Kubrick.
the cinematography. Michael Bay would never. Now, this is not...
Oh shit, DMC5.
Yeah, this is not a free cancel Nero. And the thing that's... Oh, it's so cool is that DK is a fucking multi-generational, multi-game talent. He's really out here doing this shit.
Oh boy.
Now, see, hold on. No, hold on. Hold on. This is going in a direction I don't think anybody could have predicted. It is one of the best twists in all of combo video history. That is one thing that there's a lot of things that I do like about 5, but I do appreciate the air taunt system.
Yeah.
Like, that's a really nice addition. Oh my god, is 5 Dante at this time? Oof. Like, his transitions between ground and air are so comfortable. It's fucking insane.
It's might be my favorite loadout for Dante, honestly.
It's understandable. I mean, I don't know how the fuck he knows that the hitbox goes that far. Like, it's so smooth. Now, haters will say it's whack because he's taking damage in a freestyle context.
It's freestyle. Damage is part of it.
Well, and I think like the thing that's important is that there are some players that will prioritize no damaging things in a freestyle context. But I think with regards to DK, his mindset is so aggressive and air and ground combo focused. He's so focused and preoccupied with his offense that he doesn't have the capacity for defense, I don't think. Because because if you fucking like pay attention to what all the other demons are doing, that's brain power taken away from like, okay, I'm in this weapon, like I'm in this position, these are my options, this is my comfortable route.
No hand-dawning about Dante's kit in this game. It's fucking Cerberus having those two modes, and not Cerberus,
Balrog,
having those two modes to switch from. Honestly, I just don't even run it. And I don't run the hat, so I just have 3. Helps balance.
We gotta go back. Like one of the fucking it's one of the you talk about things that probably aren't super practical but look super sick. This fucking little slide transition that happens catches him, goes down SDT, goes back up to the motherfucker. Like, oh my god.
SDT owns.
It does. It really does. And like he's curving the fucking bullet with that visual. Like it's so fucking cool. And like the visual mod is sick as fuck.
Oh yeah. It pops.
It does. It looks so. I think it looks much better than Dante's red. The dark purple.
The game already has enough dark red in it.
Oh, and that's another thing. So you talk about like the ordering of weapons. I didn't realize this, but he actually sets it up so that he has shotgun and then ebony and ivory.
Interesting.
So that's how he's like knockback canceling so comfortably to set himself up for the foot dive. Fucking, he like. I've seen this like 100 times. That catch is so fucking autistic.
Show me 3.
You have no idea where this is going. Don't worry about it. Establishing shots. Devil May Cry 3, Love Planet.
Brick on the wall.
I wish
Dude, Trickster wall run.
It was sick. It was so sick. But now you can see it for real. Like, this motherfucker is quick.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Best feature in DMC2.
Yeah. And it was like, but it only it never made it past DMC3.
Yeah.
Which is crazy because there's so many fucking walls in 5. Like, you were in some cramped ass rooms. Oh, dude, yes, sir. Oh, and the movement is like, this is such a a good Dante decision.
Wall running is one of my favorite things in video games. Like, period. If it has a good wall run, then owns.
Well, but like also like, so talking about how like you move around enemies and you move around environments, like, and I have no fucking idea how he does this. He's free cam maneuvering, but he's doing fucking air loops while he's doing it. I don't know what his secret is.
Safe state.
I don't know. I have no fucking idea. But this is where it is.
Do that in the engine.
Check it.
What the fuck?
Hold on. Wait. Where is he though? His color palette's purple. There he is. The combo mad cuck chair end with the name. That, like, I don't know. I never would have guessed that
What
shit.
is this, like, Whiplash, bro?
I'm not fucking kidding you. That's his schlock, bro.
That's crazy.
That's the smash cut to the SAS dude in the fucking bathroom stall jerking off.
Yeah.
Like, I'm never forgetting that shit. I never. That's why it's called Loveless.
It's like Whiplash. Where...
It is an incel core combo video. It's so sick.
The squawk.
The squawk. Yeah, and then I have this next up, which is this is the player. Who is it? Shins. Mr. Shins.
There are a lot of good Tony Hawk players that I haven't seen on YouTube. Something I unironically like about
Oh, that's his mouse
Blood
cursor.
is that the recording quality is like always scuffed in some way or another, like frame rate. For some reason that makes it better. I can't tell why.
Do you think that's like part of the skater culture thing of it being kind of grungy and shitty?
Yeah.
Okay.
Especially with the music and the fucking random cuts to Baphomet and shit.
Well, and I think like so you'll figure this out, or you'll notice this as you get further into like if you start listening to black metal, especially like older black metal, part of the
charm is being scuffed and not like professional,
yeah,
and
like
clean.
recorded
Yeah,
like
I've heard of that.
hit. Yes, absolutely. Like imagine you start to lose respect for your favorite rapper because they have an actual fucking microphone
Yeah.
instead of a Turtle Beach.
Oh, it's just like streamers.
Yeah, like honestly, could you imagine Tyler 1 without a Turtle
Aeriths
Beach?
without the green.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's so much of it. You know? It's all connected.
True.
There's a song I like a lot where the mic literally peaks on the recording.
Beak. It's beam. Airport's cool now.
It seems like it, dude.
Yeah, this was it was in Thug 2 classic mode.
Can I just know what track is on this? Sorry, bud. Oh no, it's not the one. There's some. I actually like stole a track off of one of these
nice.
Tony Hawk videos. Like, there's some good fucking neat. There's some good taste.
Oh yeah.
Good taste havers.
Yeah, naturally.
Now, if you were to start doing more videos like this,
I made one. If you want to pull it up.
we can do it after this, 100%.
Yeah. Probably end on that because it's getting late.
I'm
Better
down.
Get to the hotel so I can get a good night's sleep before my super duper drive. But yeah.
Yeah. We're about to christen Midnight 30. Or not Midnight 30. Midnight. Hell yeah.
But yeah, it was a Thug Pro video from like 2019. The gameplay is decent, but like ain't shit compared to my current standards. But it's relevant.
Well, yeah, absolutely. Well, and I mean, like, shit like that is such a, it can go in one of two ways. Where, like, you can look at it and be like, I'm so much better than I was. Or you could look at it and be like, fuck, dude, I was him. And now I'm washed.
Certainly not. I've only gotten both.
There you go.
Especially with the rethought. But, I mean, at least back then it was good enough to actually make a video out of it, so that's something.
Airport was one of the first custom maps imported into Bomb Rush Cyberpunk.
Huh. Interesting.
I kind of... now that I play a lot more of Rethought and Thug Pro, I understand why Bomb Rush might not like make sense for you to invest a decent amount of time into, but I would
Just
still
that video in general is really linear and sort of cut and dry, and you don't do a lot.
yeah.
It's cool aesthetically, but it's always been more about the aesthetics of music than anything.
Well, and I think as far as this is also probably true even in the modded space, where like the version that I play, Movement Plus, or all the additions, it's nothing really like this. Everything is in service of momentum, clearing more gaps, and
There's always a
just
button to
going
press.
faster.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that kind of gives into more of like the free flow
Yeah.
feeling of it. Let's go find Stickman, Manathy, Shamathy. Oh, and then I also got the full game. Oh, also Chaser Tech. If anybody wants some, can I link this in your chat?
Yeah, go for it.
So if you guys are interested, this is a fucking crazy good freestyle project, and it's so different than Loveless. Chaser Tech came through with a really nice project called Our Playground. Give it a fucking watch. This is just for SE, by the way. I think he transitioned full. I don't know if he plays for vanilla. Stick Man Sham. Yeah, you can tell like it's such a different vibe.
Oh yeah. It's old enough to go for a while.
What was it called? Anything?
Tony Hawk.
Tony? Hey, Tony! was 20. Okay, this one. Yeah.
Here, you listen to the music of it.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Lock in, kids. Lock in, twin. I see what you mean about the, what's the word? Like, the difference in recording quality. How that, like, makes a big deal.
Yeah.
Get in the groove, shake it around. It's time to get down. I bust flows with miraculous pros. Spread around the globe. Set it off, it's about to explode. We in rhythm mode.
I know that voice.
Space Rock. Good job, Ace.
Oh, okay.
This is solo.
For a second, I heard and I thought it was LP.
Start living a little and stop being in the middle. Get your ass in gear. We about to rock this party out the atmosphere. So what's happening here? I think I'm seeing too correct. Somebody grab me a beer. When I spill it, get the party foul. Let's get it started now. Come on, everybody, get retarded now.
With the
Yeah, like everything that's
it had
about
something to
Jimmy.
do with the manual, the way that it ended.
Don't let the time pass by too
I
fast.
forget exactly what it was.
If you wanna get up off your ass, if you wanna then get up and go get it. You only got one life, so go live it. Don't let the time pass by
There
too
it is.
fast. If you wanna get up off your ass. Now Dizzy Gillespie played the trumpet. Heard myself, I like to pump it. Boom, soon as the smoke fills the room, somebody throwing the tune and they love it. Pump up the volume, I don't care what they call you. Black, white, or blue, get your crew and fall.
Was this before you got your actual model?
Yeah. It was Daft Punk DMs.
Kill that meat, but we showing love this year. The vibe's clear, so save all of those sour grapes for the vine. And pass me an ice cold glass of wine. I love small ladies with fat behinds. I see one over there, that's my favorite kind. Now what's inside your pants is what's inside your mind. I know you came here to have
Is that what
a
happens
good
whenever
time.
someone types W in your
Wanna
chat?
pick it up and go get it. You only got
No,
one life,
Oh,
so go
okay.
live
It was just a
it.
coincidence.
Don't let the time pass by
Yeah.
too fast.
Maybe it should be
You
done.
wanna get up off your ass.
You gotta have the hidden trigger to do. It's like you're turning your own stream into an ARG.
Don't let the time pass by too fast.
Don't do drugs.
If you wanna get
Later in
up
the
off
video, I
your
hit the
ass.
bounce.
I've always been close to RHYME and real quick with the whistle doesn't too much get by me. It's the BASEROCK rockin' with no delay. We gon' keep it moving like we on the freeway. But the MC and the DJ, we gon' blow this shit up like it's 5 days. Run a relay from the suburbs to the PJs. These days are strange, crazy and deranged to live in. Get up and motivate, don't fight the feeling. Don't go back in your dealings or don't come at all. Never be the one to fall, always be the one to call on. When it's all
God
wrong,
damn.
make it right. When it's loose, make it tight. When it's dark, make it light. Except for the night, I see some honeys and I'm feeling alright. I'm Cincinnati to Beantown, kid. I put my thing down, believe that. You might get a few freestyles, but no free raps. Take a few steps back, 'cause we about to move through the rhythm. It's like magnetism, positive, negative. Man, it's all God given. Start living a little and stop being in the middle. Get your ass in gear. We about to rock this party out the atmosphere. So what's happening here? Think I'm seeing too correct. Somebody grab me a beer. When I spill it, get the party foul. Let's get it started now. Come on, everybody, get retarded now. Move.
Yes, sir. Get retarded now. Yes, sir.
You got one life, so go live it.
True.
Time pass by too fast. If you wanna get up off your ass, if you wanna then get up and go get it. You only got one life, so go live it. Don't let the time pass by too fast.
Damn, he's doing shit in the
Get up
void.
off your ass.
He really is a future Devil May Cry 5 player.
Yeah, I gotta make another one of those.
I would say.
Yeah.
Dude, fuck yeah. Well, that was sick.
Yeah, no, I made that when I was 19. That was in 2019.
There you go. You were born 2000?
Yes.
Well, shit. There you go.
All right, chat. That'll do it for us tonight. That is episode 1 of the West Coast tour, or as I like to call it, the East Coast tour. Next stream will be in California. I'm not sure exactly what it'll be. It might be more Tony Hawk, honestly. Teaching more people. I'm like a missionary. But the most exciting one that I have lined up is the hard TDE run I'm doing with Day Nava, because it'll be a CRT stream. Full setup, full run. That's gonna be fucking awesome.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
honestly set up like what, a 12-hour endeavor, right?
Yeah,
If it all goes to plan.
yeah. No, we'll make it marathon friendly so we can at least complete the damn run. But yeah, we're doing it.
There you go, dude. Fucking sick. All the best of travels to you in the meantime, my dude. And thank you for
yes.
stopping by.
Absolutely, yeah. Thank you for showing me reversals. That shit, the way you explain it, that shit's easy. You know,
Good, yeah.
matter of actually applying it, that's up to me. But now I know.
Yeah,
finally.
and likewise, thank you for showing me everything in Tony Hawk, my dude. This shit was
Yes,
sick.
so
hit
yeah, you have
him
to
with
join the lobbies
the
whenever
namaste.
I'm live doing it.
Absolutely. Next up is going to be strafe jumping in pro mod and
Oh,
shit. 'Cause
yeah.
I don't know. I still don't know how to do that shit properly.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely,
Hell yeah, bro.
bro.
All right, that's it for us. I'll see y'all later. I don't know when it'll be. It'll be another couple of days. I'm kind of about to go into the wildfires directly,
Oh, literally.
driving into Ground Zero. Wish me luck. But yeah, stay tuned, and I'll head you guys up. I'll give you a head when I'm ready. Have a good night.